Heal the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening, namaste, good afternoon to everyone at all parts of the world, whether it's India, US, UK, every part of the world. Global namaste to everybody from Healing Our Earth, and we welcome you to a double dhamaka celebration of Independence Day, which just went by, and Janmashtami, which we just celebrated yesterday. So we are going to remember Lord Krishna and also how dear and how near this freedom has been for us for the Independence Day. Let's join our prayer before we start our session with Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhu Bhuvasva तस्ववितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि यो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तस्ववितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि यो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि यो यो न प्रचोदयात् Om. Welcome everyone. Let's join the celebrations and over to Shivani. Let's hear out what's the beautiful song you have for us today.
A very
How
good
are you,
afternoon.
Shivani? Good evening.
Good evening, Anjali, and I'm doing well, thank you. And how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How was Independence Day for you, and what is the meaning of Independence Day, and how do you associate yourself with it?
Well, you can see the freedom what we are enjoying right now and the equality, everything. So, yes, I am happy that we are in this beautiful atmosphere where we can meet people from different countries and we can talk, we can exchange our thoughts. So, this is what freedom should be, and it is.
Wow. Any message you would want to give with your beautiful voice?
Well, I would like to sing a Krishna bhajan because it was Janmashtami yesterday. So, hmm. Krishna Govind Gopala Hari Govind Govind Gopala Shri Krishna Govind Gopala Hari Govind Govind Gopala Shri Krishna Govind Gopala Hari Govind Govind Gopala Shri Krishna Govind Murli Manohar Govind Govind Gopala Hari Govind Govind Gopala Devaki Nandana Gopala Danav Bhanjana Gopala Devaki Nandana Gopala Danav Bhanjana Gopala Shri Krishna Govind Murli गोकुलनन्दन गोपाला श्रीकृष्ण गोविन्द गोपाला नन्दकिशोरा गोपाला नवनीत छोरा गोपाला नंद किशोरा गोपाला नवनीत छोरा गोपाला श्री कृष्ण गोविंद मुरली मनोहर देवकी नंदन गोपाला श्री कृष्ण गोविंद गोपाला हरि गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला.
Wow. Yeah, Bharat, so beautiful. What a wonderful start we had. And we started by discussing what does independence mean to each one of us. So actually, we were always independent since the records for about 10,000 years. We are the oldest civilization on the record. Before us, Mesopotamians were there, but they have faded out. So from the records, we are the oldest civilization that can pass on values of life. Independence basically means that from the British Raj, from United Kingdom, we are free. We are free from their clasp. A lot of unfair things took place. They brought some good things and some not so good things. So now India is on a different level. And back in India, there is maybe more better freedom than what used to be, slightly better system than what used to be there. Maybe people are more accountable. The Indians living outside India are still so proud of India that however or wherever they always say, Dil fir bhi Hindustani, the heart always remains that of India. So it's so wonderful. And India once again celebrated, show the might and the power of its military, the culture. Prime Minister Modi always takes a day out to make it special. Each embassy of India has been instructed in the country of destination to carry out flag hoisting, which is allowed. So isn't it wonderful? Anjali, what did you do for Independence Day in Hyderabad?
Yeah, we had flag hosting and we had a lot of cultural programs. Everybody dressing up and trying to represent any of the political, leaders or the freedom fighters who were involved in getting us the actual freedom. And we had a lot of bhajans because, we had a lot of prayers for the people we lost on the Operation Sindoor and all, and a lot of army people and ex-army wives and all were there also. So it was a beautiful moment to remember, all what actual freedom meant for us. And we had a lot of poems and poetry competitions. So it was a beautiful day, actually taking out time and devoting yourself for the country and remembering what independence meant for all of us. Yeah, it was a beautiful day, Neilji.
And was it not raining heavily, yet the President of India hoisted the flag and stood out in the rain without umbrella? Isn't it
Wow, that
true?
was
This year
beautiful.
it was so amazing that the commander, the joint combined commander of India, together with the other leaders, all three of them with the president in a full blast rain, but they loved it. And they still hoisted the flag. And I think the respect that is given, and it's not just military people who like hosting, because I think nationally, I think everybody is proud, isn't it? It's a day of, and some famous numbers and songs. Shivani,
Yeah.
what is a memorable, you are of course originally from India.
Yes.
What memories do you hold as you were young? What was happening in the school when Independence Day was happening?
I remember flag hosting and being in choir and singing all Desh Bhakti songs. So, yeah, I mean, like we were too young to understand the sacrifice and the way we what people have done for the country that time. But yeah, now I understand.
And
So, I would like to sing something related to that.
let's go for it, and then we will chit chat again.
ओ रांझना वे तेरी सांसों पे थोड़ा सा वतन का भी हक था, ना देख मुझे यूं मुड़ मुड़ के, तेरा मेरा साथ यही तक था। ये तेरी ज़मीं तेरे खून से ही तो सजती संवरती है रांझे, तेरे इश्क की मैं हकदार नहीं, तेरी हीर तो धरती है रांझे। हाय तेरी मिट्टी मैं मिल जावा गुल बन के, मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। ऐ मेरी ज़मीं अफ़सोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द सहे, महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा, चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे। ऐ मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरे, मेरे नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा, जिस मुँह से निकल के खून कहे। हाय तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के, मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरी फसलों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। Thank you.
Wow.
Beautiful. Anjali, wasn't that beautiful? It brings back memories. Of course, this song was not always there, but what a memory it brings to people. And Shivani actually held the soul and just glided through it, so we could feel what she was singing. And I think everybody is so patriotic, isn't it? When you hear this kind of song, they are not sad songs, they are emotional songs. They are songs that connects you to the earth. When you are connected to the earth, that's why they say that Hindustan's earth is slightly different. So as a person who is not born from India, but I'm of Indian origin, whenever we come to India, then we don't worry whether you got shoes polished or whether you got champals. You just take it off. You walk in Mathura, Dwarika, Vrindavan. You just walk. Nobody judges you. And somehow, nothing hurts you. You are able to walk through just like how many people did many years back. Uh, Anjali, what did you feel about that song? Anjali? I think Anjali's signal is frozen.
Just
So, Shivani, as you were singing that, what was going on in your mind?
Well, I can just feel the emotions, the way people were fighting, the soldiers. I can see all this Himalayas, everything. I don't know. It's a mixture of things happening around.
And does
So,
it bring back the memories of back home?
yes.
And so as you were growing up in the school, was there on Independence Day, was this different dressing or different
Yeah,
food, or what
we
was the
used to
routine?
wear a white dress and a flag. We used to put it here. And then, yes, the flag hosting, we all sing Jan Gana Mana. So that is the thing, We stand and we salute.
Yes.
So that was the pride moment for everyone. Acha, Hamara Desh. So yeah, that time I used to sing one song.
And you remember Mile Sur Mera Tumhara?
Yes.
What a popular number it was. Mitti, of course, is in the top 10 numbers. Everybody remembers. Jahan Dal Dal Pe Panchi. Swami Ramdev actually loved that song. When he
Yes.
became famous, I never heard it till he sang it. And I brought him into, outside India. So first song that he sang on the stage was that, and everybody was swaying. And so much memorable. I love my India. Subsequently
Yes.
became famous,
Mhm.
you know, and so
And
many.
the most famous thing for me is like, "Eh Mere Watan Ke Logo."
Yes, "E Mere Watan Ke
Wow.
I,
Logo."
I would like to sing that now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's sing it and we'll chit chat again. Go for it.
है मेरे वतन के लोगों, तुम खूब लगा लो नारा, ये शुभ दिन है हम सबका, लहरा लो तिरंगा प्यारा, पर मत भूलो सीमा पर वीरों ने हैं प्राण गवाए, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए। ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जब घायल हुआ हिमालय, खतरे में पड़ी आजादी, जब तक थी सांस लड़े वो, जब तक थी सांस लड़े वो, फिर अपनी लाश बिछा दी, संगीन पे धर कर माथा, सो गए अमर बलिदानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जब देश में थी दिवाली वो खेल रहे थे होली। जब हम बैठे थे घरों में, जब हम बैठे थे घरों में, वो झेल रहे थे गोली। थे धन्य जवान वो अपने, थी धन्य वो उनकी जवानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। तुम भूल न जाओ उनको, इसलिए कही ये कहानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद की सेना। जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद।
Wow, kya baat hai. Very well sung as well. And of course, I believe this was Lata Mangeshkar's song, I think it was, and people told her that, look, this has been happening in India. Can we dedicate a song so many years back? And it was predominantly to sacrifice of the soldiers that
Yes,
happened during the war and such a famous. So, Shivani, were you aware that next to Vande Matram, this was the most popular number?
yes.
Maybe
Even when Lata ji sang this song, Nehru ji had tears in his eyes.
I think everybody had, because
Yeah.
as they close their eyes and listen to it, uh, Anjali, you were not born then when this song was sung, but ever since that, and this is a non-filmy song as such, so it was actually a song dedicated by Lata Mangeshkar, and then subsequently a lot of people have sung it. You can feel the vibes. The words are very poignant, aren't they? They are very poignant words.
Yes.
And it's just amazing. And I was explaining to Shivani that next to Vande Mataram was actually part of school curriculum as well. And not just in India, but almost everywhere on the earth where Indians migrated to, that was like a national anthem kind of. Apart from Jana Gana Mana, that was
That's
the song. Then there are so many nice soul searching songs. Ma Tujhe Salam, A.R. Rahman made it famous in the recent times, and Ghar Chale Hum Fida. I mean, film made it very,
yes.
very popular. Again, a very poignant song, and that was to do with the Indo-Pak War, I think it was. And and Sande Se Aate Hai. Look at
Yeah.
that film, eh? These are all relatively recent ones. I think we'll dwell with some more songs while we got Shivani for at least next 30 minutes. But before that, let's bring a bit of Krishna Janam fun because of Janmashtami. And just to tell you, ladies, that the outside India, in Europe, the biggest Janmashtami takes place in Watford at Bhakti Vedanta Manor. It's so big, so nice. Right now, it's packed of full of people at the moment. We've got our Dr. Lalit Soda there and Dims, and hopefully, if when we connect, we will come. We always report it. How do you celebrate Janmashtami, Anjali?
We do fasting, and I love the falhar which we cook. Falhar is
Yes.
the food we cook with lot of healthy options to eat and cook. And we offer a lot of, we decorate our Bal Gopal, it's a small form of Lord Krishna. And we have, Jhula. Jhula is like I don't know what you call
The
Swing.
swing.
swing, yeah.
Yeah.
Cradle,
And
cradle.
Cradle, yeah. And we do a lot of bhajans and a lot of prayers. We have jhanki. Jhanki is like, you go around people's houses and see how beautifully everyone has decorated it, or we have a community hall where we'll see jhanki
And
also.
it's
But
so nice. They've got little fruits and little cart and little hut and little julas, and they put the kana, on the jula over there, and everybody gets an opportunity to do jula halawing. They say, okay, let me have a go. So yesterday, Hiral in Mumbai
yeah,
invited everybody to her place, and she's one of the best decorated place for Janmashtami. If you are ever in Mumbai, it starts with a huge peacock on the door. Of course, it's artificial, but a huge peacock, and the door opens, and then she welcomes everybody in, and everywhere they've got peacock, feather, little kanas, basuris, julas, and it was so beautiful. Bindu was there, Joe was there, Deepika was there. All the healing troop was there. Hopefully, maybe she'll pop in and tell us about it. Shivani, here, how do you celebrate Janmashtami?
We do the same thing. We do decoration to Bal Gopal, and we put makhan and all that kheer that made with milk, those kind of prasad to God, and fruits.
And you are, of course, a very
South
good cook
Indian.
because we have had you on Healing Our Earth cooking in just about literally under 40 minutes. You did 6 recipes then and there, South Indian they were, but they were so beautiful. So you obviously cook. And then who eats all the makhan? Is it the kids or you even jump at it when?
I don't eat makhan.
Okay,
I rearrange that into something else and I feed to my children. They also don't eat makhan.
okay. But it's such a favorite, and as you say, by rearranging, you can make so many dishes out of
Yeah.
it, and people love it as well. So going back to the idea of what potentially could be a nice favorite Krishna songs, which are your favorite songs that you like?
I like what everyone likes. That's what I'm going to sing now.
Okay, we sing and then we will discuss what are the most famous that is going on. But surprise us and listen again to your velvety Madhur Awas. So we
You
come.
all can sing along with me.
Yes, we will mime and we will lip sing with you because the Zoom doesn't like two sound together.
अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं बेर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं। गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्।
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
And that happens to be the most trending at the moment in so many countries, Achyutam Keshavam. And basically, that's invoking Krishna Bhagwan with many names and attributes. And the song is teasing, literally, that God can eat, God can dance, God can sleep. And basically, it's a Bhagwan who is doing that. And Anjali, you love, because Anjali is a singer as well. She loves singing and humming as well. And this used to be a favorite for Seema, who is the kitchen episode producer. She made her entry at Healing Our Earth about 4 years back, singing that song for Healing Our Earth. Vaishali loves singing, Sri loves singing. Every one of them have sung this song, so that's so beautiful. Anjali, Achyutam Keshavam is your favorite as well?
Yeah, very beautiful song. I love it. And Shivani, the way you sang it was absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That's the Krishna Bhagwan. He's around us. I feel, Bal Krishna is like when my son was born, and what he does exactly, Krishna does it. So you have to treat everyone like Krishna. You have to welcome them, feed them, play with them, listen to them. So हर इंसान में भगवान होता है. That's what the message I felt.
And sometimes by doing so, they bring us to our grassroots level. Sometimes we've forgotten to live like children. They are small height, so they can see flies and insects and everything at their height, and they are excited. We take it for granted, and we shouldn't do. And the other all-time favorite is basically Sri Krishna Govind, Hare Murari. In every country, every temple, that again I think was one of the all-time favorites that I also remember from my generation to current generation. People sing Jai Radha Madhav.
Jai Radha Madhav.
That actually was not very old. The composition is very old, but the re-versions of them, they've become very famous. What are your top 5 favorites, Shivani?
Well, I would like to go for this song which Lata ji has requested, a few episodes back. That time I
Yes.
couldn't get the chance. But yeah, I
Which
would
one
like
was it?
O Palanhare.
Yes, or Palanhare, of course, everybody loves it. Go for it.
ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण और न्यारे, ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण और न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कौन नाही। तुम्ही हमका हो संभाले, तुम्ही हमरे रखवाले, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। तुम तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। चंदा में तुम ही तो भरे हो चांदनी, सूरज में उजाला तुम ही से। ये गगन है मगन, तुम ही तो दिए हो इन्हें तारे। भगवन ये जीवन तुम्हें न सवारोगे तो क्या कोई सवारे। ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण और न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। जो सुनो तो कहे प्रभु जी हमारी है बिनती, दुख जन को धीरज तो हारे नहीं वो कभी दुख से। तुम निर्बल को रक्षा दो, रह पाए निर्बल सुख से। भक्ति को शक्ति दो, भक्ति को शक्ति दो। जग के जो स्वामी हो इतनी तो अर्ज सुनो। है पद में अंधियारे, दे दो वरदान में उजियारे। ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण और न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही।
It has been favorite for many people, made it very famous on the film as well.
पुकार।
And so many songs are made.
Oh no, sorry, not पुकार लगान।
Yes, and so many songs have been made favorite. We've got Bindu. So yes, I was just talking earlier that Bindu and Hiral and they all went yesterday at Hiral's place. Bindu, if you can make your camera landscape, Bindu, if you can landscape your camera, beautiful. Now let's have you. You can unmute yourself, Bindu. A global namaste to you and happy Janmashtami to you as well.
Global namaste, everyone. Let me just first show you my Lala. 1 second, let me all take you to my Lala's room. So it is.
And we were discussing this, weren't we, Anjali and
Wow, so
Shivani?
That's so beautiful.
So
beautiful.
all
You
can
made a
have
little
Lala.
Brindavan in your house.
Yes, it's a Jula.
Oh,
This is my small Lala ji.
I like the Jula is with that. Is it Mogre ke Phul?
Yes, it is.
Mogra.
This is Mogra's food.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't
this
it beautiful the way you've done
Oh.
it, Bindu? And
Yes, this is my Ganeshi.
Shivani has said correctly. You've done actually a little Vrindavan there in Mumbai.
Yes, and see the Krishna
the
and Gopi
just
playing the Ras
That's so-
Leela.
Wow, I love that.
Wow.
Zoom in, Bindu, zoom in correct. Yes, let's look at it. Look, all the gopis and Ras
And there the Krishna is there with everyone.
Yes, there's a peacock. These are my angels.
wow.
These are all Ramakdas of Kana, the mirror, the glass, sunglasses, dandiya, the private jet, the
I love the
bicycle,
private jet.
Badminton rackets.
tennis, the kite. Then this is dining table. This chopart. This is a private mirror, and this is holy, like Pichkari and the Baldi.
Yes. I love the private jet. Bindu, I love the private jet. Oh, look at the more gopis there.
Yes, the under the Gayatri this thing, and all the gopis are there doing ras, and all the kirtans are
Even
sitting
Meera,
inside.
Meera, I think that's Meera.
Yeah. So this is my small Vrindavan right now in my house.
Oh,
It's
so well
beautiful.
you have done it. Beautiful.
Beautiful, Bindu.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I just wanted to show you all that I told Neilji that I'll come for sure for 5 minutes, but I let my Lala to get famous worldwide.
It's so
You know,
beautiful, isn't it?
So beautiful.
And
Gopal,
Jai
Gopal.
Kanai- Yes, Krishna Kanaiya Lal ki Jai.
Jai.
Bolo Gopal ki.
Jai. Yes, and everyone, happy Janmashtami to you all.
Thank you. I wish you the
Thank
same.
you.
and Bindu, yesterday you went
Huh?
to Neeral's house
Yes.
and you did a proper recording of the Jula Hlaving, which came out
Yes,
so
yes.
nice.
Yeah.
And all the Sahelis got together yesterday, and they again. So for since Saturday, Sunday, they've been celebrating Janmashtami. Of course, midnight comes earlier than UK does, so it's so
Yeah.
beautiful. And Bindu, what is your?
Yeah.
We were also discussing the special khana pina we do on that day. It is.
Yeah.
What was your favorite? What was the menu yesterday at Hiral's place?
We made shira, lapsi, we call it lapsi, and then motichur laddu. Now, right now it is not there, but we did the prasad like that. So
And why
motichur
is
na
it not
laddu.
there? Does it mean you've eaten all? So just tell us, because if you've eaten it, it's
So
okay.
Lala is saying that no diet in this week. You have to eat everything. So
Wow.
my diet is gone for this week. So I've eaten everything. So it was like lapsi was there. Then there was Shrikhand, there was Kaju Katri, and many more things,
Chappan
Chappan
Bhog.
Bhog because yes.
And I think there was the crispy dry potatoes we always do, isn't it? Because everybody does.
Yes, yes, we
I
do
think they
it.
call
We do
it
it.
in
Yesterday,
Farar.
Hira's place was widespread menu of Ekadashi menu.
Yes.
Ekadashi, yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
so beautiful, and the atmosphere is so nice. Earlier, we were talking about the memories of the Indian independence and the favorite songs. So
Yeah.
Shivani sung Lata Mangeshkar's favorite "E Mere Watan Ke Logo,"
How nice. Very nice. So
and
I have to take a leave, Neilji, because
yes,
to take my mummy. Uh, she's my mom. She has come from Pune to stay with me. And I'm
yes,
taking her for a Gujarati movie, Maharani.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
That's amazing.
Maharani. And
Ma-
look, and Bindu, look at mom. She's sitting like a Maharani. Look at her.
She is Maharani. She is. We went for
Hello,
that
Auntie.
show, Rajadhiraj. It was awesome. It was awesome, is not the word.
And
Like whoever.
Dr. Lalit
Yes,
Soda was
yes,
there as
yeah,
well, met the
yeah,
producer and everything. And the plan is to call them into London. So it was good that they met.
yeah, yeah.
And tell mom she can sit in the cinema like Maharani as well, okay?
Whenever she comes to my place, she is like a Maharani.
That's how you should treat mommy.
Correct. Mom is like Maharani. Bindu, thank you for coming.
Yes.
Ask mom what is her favorite Krishna number? What number does she
Sorry.
like? Ask mom
Uh,
what
Krishna Bhajan.
what Krishna bhajan she likes. Ask mom.
Krishna Bhajan, she likes many, but right now we have to rush. Please
Okay.
excuse us. And all of you, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, Neilji. I have to cut it in between, but we have to rush for the show. So that's why. And
Okay.
happy Janmashtami to
Happy
all of
Janmashtami.
you. Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri
Happy
Jai Shri
Jan
Krishna.
Krishna.
Bye.
Happy
Shri
Janmashtami
Krishna,
and
bye.
happy Maharani movie
Bye.
watching.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. So
Bye.
that was Bindu and Bindu's mom who is there, which is so beautiful that she came. I love when people decorate. I mean, Shivani, you are very right. It was just like little Vrindavan there. Have you been
Yes,
to
yes.
Vrindavan?
Not Brindavan. I went to Kashi.
Okay, not bad. Kashi is also one of the bhumi one should go. So Vrindavan is so beautiful. In fact, the beauty part of India is when they use the original marbles everywhere. It's so nice, and they used to have these trees, neem trees, long way back, and the older generation. So 200 years back, the punch would sit there, and it would be very nice. Even if it's hot in summer, the neem is also good for body. Anjali will say it's also good to sit under the neem tree. And then they would make the decisions there or at night, guys. Then women didn't used to sit there. It would be guys gossiping. Can you imagine men gossiping like women? I mean, can it ever be possible? So 200 years back, men used to sit and they would gossip about things under the neem trees. So it was so beautiful. And Vrindavan is so beautiful. When Rotarian Lal, who will come say about the Indian time, generally at 9 o'clock, he comes on. And he's from that land, from Mathura, Dwarika, and he always brings the local politicians or the temple leaders, and they speak a bit of Sanskrit. So comes with a sloka, and it's so amazing. Anjali, what's your favorite Krishna bhajan?
I said, Maiya Mori Many Makhan Khaye.
Wow. Yes. And
That,
same as Maya Mori, Yashomati Maya se bole
Yeah.
Nand Lala. They
hmm.
were the same thing as well. There is complaining why Radha is Gori, and it was talking about Jamna ji as Kali Kali. Okay? But Radha kyu Gori, or make
Thank
you
you, Kala.
Kala. But Kana was never Kala. The godly color given
Blue.
is a blue
Blue
color.
color.
Neil.
And
Neil.
Neil.
yes, and
Your
that color
nail.
is that color is assigned so that nobody can cast any evil eye on them. Hiral is here as well.
It is
So,
here.
so we call her as well. So yes, and Shyam Teri Bansri Pukare Radha Naam.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the all-time favorites. Um, so many songs which have become favorite. Hiral, can you? Yes, landscape. Yes, beautiful. If you could landscape your video. So yesterday at Hiral's place, Hiral, try to landscape your video so we screen you. Yes, that's it. Now just turn the instrument so it becomes landscape. You are lopsided at the moment. So flip it so you are landscape. Hiral, if you can listen to it. Okay, but let's take her. Maybe we'll just take her as a portrait. Yeah. So yesterday, Bindu, Joe, Deepu, they were all there at Hiral's place. Okay, Hiral, don't worry. That's fine. You can unmute yourself. Yes, Hiral.
Hello.
Happy Janmashtami to
Happy
you.
Janmashtami.
Happy
So
Janmashtami, Jai Shri Krishna.
you just missed Bindu, and
Ah,
she took
okay.
us a tour of how she had decorated. And yesterday, you showed me live the whole house. I was just describing them that outside the door starts with a complete more, right from top to bottom, and you welcome them, and how nicely you decorated. Although it was raining heavily, all your friends did turn up.
Not many, but 2025, it was Krishna's call,
Well,
whoever he wanted to call.
it's a very good house. And we were just discussing the menu. And Bindu said, yes, there were motichur laddus and lapsi and things like that.
No, all Ekadashi food.
Yes.
Only Only a few of them, like only one pasta was there. Otherwise, Ekadashi pizza, Ekadashi pastas,
Wow,
and
Ekadasi pizza and
fasting.
pasta, Shivani.
Yeah. Even
For
I
Ekadashi
tried, that
fasting,
bajre ka pasta and sorry, pizza and jawari ka pizza also I tried.
no, with the Rajgara
Yeah,
roti we
yeah,
make it
Rajgira,
and
huh?
all that.
yeah.
Mm.
A
It's
fasting one.
amazing. So
Wish I
here,
could have given you the live darshan. Maybe next time you keep it when Krishna Janam is there, so we can give it everyone the live darshan.
Krishna
Not
always
the
come.
next day.
Whenever healing does anything on Sunday, Krishna, Ram, Shiv, they all come because they are omnipresent. They are already present here.
So we have request next time when you have any session like this, then you please keep it on the same day, Krishna Janam, so we can show live. That's our
So,
request, Neilji.
so in pandemic time, we actually used to do Navratri on Navratri, Diwali on Diwali, because people would be at home. So it was easier. In fact, Janmashtami is actually the main day today as well in UK. So many countries did yesterday and today, both the days were
Yeah,
Janmashtami
both the day. Oh, not
because
today. Yours is today.
Today.
Yeah, barabar. With
yeah,
the time zone.
because when your midnight finishes, it's still
Correct, correct,
4.5 hours to go. So in
correct.
Europe today holiday is Janmashtami as well.
Yes.
India is
Perfect.
resetting. So your Jula you have reset as well.
Sorry, please.
Your Jula, your Jula is
Yeah,
reset as well.
I didn't get you. Means what? What
The
do you mean?
Jula you had the swing. Is it
Yeah.
reset? Is it reset? You've
No.
removed it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yesterday it was so
Wish I could
nicely.
have given video. Seriously, even I loved it. And I'll
Yeah.
tell you one thing, all of you, what happened, something like every year I see something magical. Of course, faith is important. If we have faith, everything we see magical, definitely. It's on your faith and eyes. So my Lala is like I have a Krishna Lala and also I have a Murti of blue color, Sham color Murti, where Krishna is sitting on the tree, the log tree, like. And whenever there is some bhajan kirtan in Krishna Janmashtami in our house, there's always a shine. You won't believe it. That is a true. Even my helper, she also noticed it that he from Sham, like he was little faded blue, but on that day he glows to the another level. I can't even express you that how this magic is there, but yes, he becomes pure like blue Sham, where we all really seen with our naked eyes that yeah, this is something magic. And then when we had kirtan, there were many of our friends and all, we were sitting and all. I told them that you close your eyes and just feel the vibration and feel the Krishna with you when there was some bhajan and all. Literally, we all that his eyes were like broad and everything was like mesmerizing. So I'm very blessed to have Krishna in my house celebration. I feel everyone should do some kind of this kind of culture in our life that you see the magic and somewhere you need to have faith. Jo hai, wahi. That's what I was thinking.
Yes, faith is important. Having faith in the self is the biggest important. Once you have faith in yourself, then it's easy to have
Mm.
a faith. You don't have to be blind. Have faith in people that you feel
Yeah,
good
not
energy.
blind faith, but yes.
Yes, you can have a blind faith with your mother. Chances are
Mm.
a rational mother will never do anything bad to the kids until the mother is disturbed otherwise. So
Right,
only person one can always trust is the one who gave the birth, which is the mother, and she will always
right.
nurture. And mothers are amazing because they think of children first before they think of themselves. And this is not just human being. When you look at the animals,
Yeah,
they will attack someone else, but if anybody attacks their cubs or their offspring, they will attack them back. So in Hindi they say माँ मार सकती है बच्चे को खुद के. लेकिन अगर किसी ने हाथ उठाया तो वो गया काम से. It says the mother can hit their own children, but if anybody looks after them and attacks them, the mother will attack them. So mother are very amazing people. And Kanura used to love teasing mother as well because, the Makhan Chor, the history says, he used to love that. All the gopis were swimming and complaining that he is taking our clothes away while we are in the river bathing. Then he climbs up the tree and then he plays the basuri and does this. And then Khan would always say, many Makhan Churayo. I have not done anything, and yet his face is with complete Makhan.
I
How
have to,
audacious.
sorry to disturb, put you
Kanhura
in
was
that.
so audacious.
I want to share something, Neilji,
Yes.
to all of you that how this, um, so my every year there is a theme for my Krishna Janam. So I'll share a story with you. I think even you don't know. I have not shared with anyone. But I think if you give me permission, can I share?
Yes, go ahead. It's all about
Okay.
Krishna and independence and every story we need. And Shivani is keeping us happy by her
Yeah,
singing.
I'm seeing Shivani first time
Hi,
actually.
Hiral, how are you?
Oh yeah, Shivani, she couldn't come to the rooftop. She was actually going to come and then something cropped up and she couldn't come. So you would have seen her live singing over there. Um,
Oh, we missed you.
Next
yes,
time for sure we'll meet up.
she can come
Right.
to. So let's listen to your story, Hiran.
Yes. So I'm very much into Krishna consciousness, and Krishna has always been with me in my day-to-day life. When I was in some problem or something, that I only remember him, and I feel that now I realize maybe it was not. I was not aware before, but now I realized it that how my journey had gone into a different life. And when I think about it, in every phase of my life, I had got some people somewhere, somehow who holded my hand at that moment. So that faith, which I always tell, that really creates a lot of things and magic in our life. And suddenly there was shift in me, and then I thought I think I should do something Janmashtami. This I'm talking about 15 years back because I felt Krishna, Krishna all the time, and he saved me my life once when I was going through in my life. So I thought, okay, why not now? And take Krishna in my house. So I had a Lala before my mother-in-law had. So I was not into that much. Then I started doing all seva, making him bath like a baby and all that thing. Then it went, on and on. Then when we had some struggles in our life for our money, our house, and all that things, I always consider Krishna as my first part. I always tell if I have got big house or something, first your mandir and temple will be there. So now it's your way. If you want to come in a big house, then you have to take care of it. So we grown in that way, of course. And then slowly, I had a dream. I don't know what, but he told me that I don't want only Lala. I want that Murti, blue one. I said, this is a dream. I forgot what is it. It's like I don't believe in all these things, but it's okay. I forgot. And once I was passing through the car, I saw blue Krishna where it was next to my building. Like there was one nice supermarket, like kind of. I just fell in love with that Murti. This I'm talking about 15 years back or 10 years back, something. And I just took that Murti and I placed it in my temple and I just said, okay, now done. Now, Neil Kumar, this is something magic. When I started doing all Janmashtami every year, I get dreams for every year that you make me wear this, you decorate your home like this. So I ask every year, while before I sleep. This is the ritual, and literally I get answer. So last 2 years he's telling me to do something with balloons like a baby, so I decorated. Last year you were there to see. The whole my house was like a small baby balloon from outside, like how you have a baby in our house and we celebrate like that. So this year I asked and he said I want punk, more punk, and the sunflower. I said, oh my god, sunflower and all that things. So I decided to call the decorator this time and did that more outside my building. Literally very good. Everyone appreciated. Inside the more punk with the sunflower, I decorated all that. And believe me, it was all of them were saying, "My God, what a decor!" It was very simple. It was not that, "Oh my God," or something, but very elegant, simple, and very nice. So this is what I always tell people, that really try once this. You ask, and then definitely from inside there will be an answer from your God, whatever he wants or whatever you believe in that. I really feel that this really works, and that's my story all the time. So now from 5 years I keep asking, what do you want to eat? I ask that, and he gives me the theme. Once he said to me South Indian, so I have to cook South Indian for him, and literally everyone cherish it. This is real, this is real, this is what I have experienced it. One day he told me chaat, because he's from Rajasthan also, no, Bake Bihari. So definitely he will ask for Bake Bihari charts and all that. So I make 52 items for Krishna all the time. But this year I'm not done. I've taken the caterer and all that things, but thoda thoda घर का खाना बनाती हूँ. That's my story. So I am really happy. And one more thing, I'm little bit selfish, you can say. So I always tell Krishna, मैं साल में एक ही बार बहुत धूमधाम से बनाऊंगी, पूरा पुण्य ले लूंगी, उसके बाद मत बोलना ये नहीं किया, वो नहीं किया, ये किया, पूरा एक एक साल का पूरा.
That's so
This is
sweet.
how I ask. Don't ask me again and again to remember.
बर्थडे एक
This
ही
is
बार
one
आता है
time
ना?
with full faith. Sorry.
बर्थडे एक ही बार आता है ना साल में, सो वही दिन धूमधाम से बनाएंगे.
धूमधाम से और पूरे साल का पुण्य अभी दे दो, जो भी करना है. Then don't ask me to do anything more than that.
So next
Yeah.
time, Hiral, next time you plan any South Indian cuisine or something, here is Shivani Golapali. She was there in the kitchen episode 8 weeks back, and she did 6 dishes in 40 minutes from the same dough. So she did
Wow.
different ones
Wow.
very
So you
fast
should
from
come
the.
home next time.
Yes, next time you
Wow.
two can exchange ideas. And what a beautiful story. And so yesterday, I had a full view of everything. And I can tell you it was so exquisite. Like the door, the peacock on the front of the door, on the left side of the door, facing right onto the door, so that peacock is looking into the, just like how Lakshmi ji blesses the house. It was right from ceiling to the floor. That big. The peacock was
Uh-huh.
there. It looked like real peacock. The whole decor quality was so good. And then the whole theme going into the hallway, into the lounge, we call it lounge over here, the main room where Hiral decorated. So it was so nicely done. And she put her heart, and herself, she dolled up with the every ornament that's available in India. I think all Mumbai's ornament was on her body. You can think
I
of
would love to
anything.
share my photos and all. I will give, and please
Yes, you
share it
should.
to everyone.
You should. You can share screen anyway, and it's nice that people look at it. So it's so beautiful. So he'll stay, and we'll talk a bit more. Shivani, what
Yes.
have you got lined up for us singing? Let's bring some Kana Masti now. Any of your favorite?
As you said earlier, I would like to sing that.
Go ahead.
यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन रात में तू आया, लाडला कन्हैया मेरा हो, लाडला कन्हैया मेरा, काली कमली वाला, इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी, मैं क्यों काला। बोली मुस्काती मैया, सुन मेरे प्यारे, बोली मुस्काती मैया, सुन मेरे प्यारे, गोरी गोरी राधिका के नैन कजरारे, काले नैन वाले ने हो, काले नैन वाली ने ऐसा जादू डाला, इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी, मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी, मैं क्यों काला।
क्या बात है, राधा
Thank
क्यों
you.
गोरी और मैं क्यों काला. Of course, we just discussed that Kana was never Kala. He was just a standard skin fair and just a normal guy as from what we see in the history, but he had a boon. He had a boon from the Brahman. His power was so good. His playing Vasuri was so good. History history shows that he was favorite of everybody, not just female. He was a favorite of everybody. And we have a Bal Krishna as well. Hiral, what? This time is double celebration, Indian Independence Day, and we decided that it's not just independence, that was just a independence from the UK government. Okay,
Wow.
we've been independent anyway for nearly 10,000 years. We've been attacked by every culture, and we are the oldest living culture in the history, although Mesopotamians were there before us, but they don't have anything left. So they didn't have enough values in their culture to carry on. Wherein the Indian culture and value of life and Indian knowledge system will stay as long as the earth is there. What is your favorite, Hiral, what's your favorite song or a number that you remember as Independence Day? We discussed and Shivani sung Lata Mangeshkar, O Mere Watan Ke Logo. She has already sung that. Okay. Is there anything particular song that you like during the Independence Day celebration?
My God. Yeah. So when I was a kid, my mom used to sing this "Ye Mere Watan Ke Logon." I used to sing that, and I know few of the wordings and the stands. One is I don't remember much, but that Meri Jang movie, no,
हाँ,
with
हर
Dilip
कर्म
Kumar.
अपना करेंगे.
That is also I like it, but I don't know full thing.
I-
एक ही stands पता है. So
हर
now what to
कर्म
do?
अपना
हाँ हाँ.
करेंगे,
ए
ऐ वतन
वतन
तेरे
तेरे
लिए
लिए
दिल
दिल
दिया
दिया
है,
है
जान भी देंगे,
जान
ऐ वतन तेरे लिए.
टिंग 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 टिंग.
Yeah.
Yes,
कुछ
that was,
iconic number, only few lines that used to,
Yeah,
make impact.
and it
yeah.
was quite famous. Of course, another one which Manoj Kumar actually made famous, Mere Desh Ki Dharti.
Yes.
Mere Desh
Mm.
Ki Dharti, Ugle. See the
मेरे
beautiful part
देश
of
की
this song
धरती,
was so beautiful.
उगले सोना मोती.
Yeah.
Yes, and it actually, in India, if you just forget everything and if it's not very hot and you are not there in the noon sun, the whole connection between the dharti of India is so beautiful that people forget wherever they come from. So मेरे देश की धरती was so famous. I think it was Uppkar. Was it in Uppkar film? Manoj
Yeah.
Kumar.
Manoj Kumar, I know. I mean, like everything वो दिखता है, लेकिन I don't remember the name.
Yes, I think it was that which film. Some of the
Yeah.
films have made it, and obviously subsequently, recently, because of the cricket, Chak De India, has become
Yeah.
part of our
There's
daily
one more
life.
very nice, if Shivani knows, and it's
Whi-
very, very famous here.
Which one?
Uh, तेरे मिट्टी में मिल जाए
I
तब
sang
तक
that
के
too.
कुछ
She sung. She has already sung that.
I love that song. I've
Sing,
danced
sing
on
one
to it.
antra for her. Shivani, sing one antra for her.
हम्म,
मेरे मिट्टी में जावा दिल
हम्म।
के।
है तेरी ज़मीं अफ़सोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द सहे। महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा, चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के, मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरी फसलों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। हम्म, हम्म, हम्म।
Wow.
Wow.
Nicely done, Shivani. The way you zoom into it. Hiral, that was just for you. And
Thank
Anjali,
you.
actually, Shivani, even Anjali sings.
Yeah,
And Hiral sings as well. Both
me.
of them, they love a little antra. Anjali, what is your favorite number? Either Krishna Janmashtami one or Kanuda number or Indian memory. Generally in India, long way back, it was to do with the war and respecting the soldiers. But now India has done so well in cricket, in sports, in industry that there are new songs that have turned up. Jai Ho is also famous. Chak De India is famous.
Yeah.
What is
I
your favorite, Anjali?
I used to like that सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों.
Yes,
My
I mean
favorite.
that is still famous. They are the current ones.
Yeah, current one.
Yeah, let's sing the antra for that. Anjali, you keep one antra ready. Hiral, you keep one antra ready. Shivani is just going to hit us with
I'll
the number.
listen this time. I would love to be a.
Okay, Shivani wants to listen from Anjali and Hiral, and then she will
Oh God.
bring us. So go for it, Anjali.
सुनो दुनिया वालों, सुनियो, सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों अपनी। I don't know the words. Shivani, you please come along with me.
Even I have to Google the words now.
So you can Google the words and keep the
Yeah.
lyrics ready.
सुनो
सबसे
गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हमको डालो, सबसे आगे
चाहे जित
होंगे हिंदुस्तानी।
Yeah.
Yes, that's
हिंदुस्तानी।
right.
सबसे
सुनो
आगे
गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना
बुरी
हम
नजर
पे
ना
डालो,
हमको
चाहे
डालो,
जितना
सबसे
जोर
जितना
लगा लो,
जोर लगा
सबसे
लो,
आगे
सबसे
होंगे
आगे होंगे
हिंदुस्तानी।
हिंदुस्तानी।
हिंदुस्तानी
हिंदुस्तानी।
हमने कहा
हमने कहा
है, तुम भी कहो। हमने कहा है जो तुम भी कहो। आओ हम मिलजुल के बोले अब तो यारा, अपना जहाँ है सबसे प्यारा। आओ हम मिलजुल के बोले अब तो यारा, अपना जहाँ है सबसे प्यारा। हमने कहा है, तुम भी कहो। तना ना 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 ना।
wow.
Really beautiful. It's so beautiful that everybody, whichever country you are from, Shivani, you are originally from India, but you are British now. I'm from Africa. I'm British now. Anjali, who has studied over here. Healer, who was just here about exactly 4 weeks back. We were in that
I
rooftop
know.
terrace over here where she did a session. We got our Rajan Bhai, who is in Mumbai as well. Let's welcome him and see what songs he remember when he was a child. A global namaste to you, Rajan Bhai, and how are you?
Ah, global namaste, global namaste.
So,
Little bit problem in connection because I'm out in the some place.
koi baat nahi.
So
We can hear you
yes, yes,
loud and
yes.
clear. So during the time when you were a child, what memories have you got of the famous apart from Oh Mere Watan Ke Logo or a song like that during Independence Day? And what memories have you got of Krishna Janmashtami?
Okay. I will share something.
Yes.
Because in my opinion, we must love our Dharti Ma, not only one day, that is only on the 15th August or 26th January. It should be a lifelong dedication, in my opinion. And as you said, India is now empowering in all the fronts, including industry, science, and everywhere. So I love the song which was there in, I don't remember the words. The film was on the Bhagat Singh, and that song was so beautiful, but I can't remember the words. But "Ye Mere Watan Ke Logo" is really a good song, which I love because my daddy used to sing this song on organ. So a very excellent song, and literally at that time, Nehruji was cried after hearing that song from Lataji when it was live uh, at Lal Killa. So
Absolutely.
it
We
was
just discussed that Nehru Bhai was actually crying when he heard
yes,
that. Anjali and Shivani also commented on the same thing. And I
correct.
think the one of the famous
Hmm.
song, Rajan Bhai, you might be remember is Kar Chale Hum Fida Jane Man Ho.
Correct. कर चले हम पिदा जानो
Yes.
तन साथियों अब
And
तुम्हारे हवाले
वाले ए
Kar
वतन
वतन
De,
साथियों.
साथियों.
Oh Vatan
हाँ,
Satiyo. I mean, what a
correct,
solid
correct,
words.
correct.
Nowadays, we don't have such words. And this is also for my time
Hmm.
because it was there. And what a wonderful song that was. Another one
Correct.
was similar, which is the more modern one after the film Border Sunday Se Aate Hai.
Uh,
And
that
that came,
हाँ, संदेश से आते हैं.
yeah, it was almost in a reality that happened.
the, there are
And that
many singers
it
in
was
that
also
song.
the reality. Correct. Yes. Hmm.
Yes, it's amazing what we all remember. Even in Africa during the Independence Day, then we
Hmm.
were allowed to sing the Jana Gana Mana, our national anthem, because normally the
Okay.
protocol is you can't sing
Oh,
a national anthem of a country which is not of a destination. But it was
correct.
so
Oh,
beautiful.
great. Hmm.
So any
Because
famous,
our relation
I
with
remember
Africa
song.
were
I remember song.
so beautiful.
what did you say, Hiral?
I remembered one song.
Which one?
Made in India.
Uh, no, very old. Neil Kumar's days type.
वंदे मातरम वाला.
No, guess
और भी
it
और
is very ancient.
So, so
you
Shivani,
sing it.
Shivani,
Guess.
what
जी.
she's trying to say is Neil Kumar is very ancient. प्राचीन काल के होते ना जो प्राचीन काल जो जो जो
जी.
जो 700-800 साल पहले थे ना.
We are watching in a museum now.
Yes. Which song is it, Hiran? Do you know the words?
Yes.
What are they?
Okay, I'll sing for you.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. नन्हे
नन्हे
मुन्ने
मुन्ने.
बच्चे तेरी मुट्ठी में क्या है नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे तेरी मुट्ठी में क्या है मुट्ठी में है तस्वीर हमारी मुट्ठी में है तस्वीर हमारी हमने किस्मत को बस में किया है ओ नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे तेरी मुट्ठी में क्या है नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे तेरी मुट्ठी में क्या है
So that
So
song
that
is not, it's not very old, but that was a song which I think Asha Bhosle and Mohammad Rafi, one of the first songs when they sung together. Asha Bhosle and Mohammad Rafi. So if
I
Neil
don't
That
know,
Kumar
was
but
is
I
that
love this
old,
song.
if Neil Kumar
film
is that
आखिरी खत.
old, sorry,
Film was आखिरी खत.
yes,
Oh,
and
हाँ.
it
yeah,
was
I remember सारे जहां से अच्छा we used to sing at school.
yes.
Hmm.
Everyone.
हाँ वही
Even
Independence Day
even in
special.
India, in
हम होंगे
India,
कामयाब. That
Yeah,
remains
but
what to say.
I'll tell you, maybe you all don't know, but in India and Mumbai, even if when we go to watch movie, first
Yeah.
we have this
Yes. Jangan Mana used to come and you all have to
yeah, so
stand.
London people, we have to tell them no that we are so patriotic. Even to watch movies, we have to stand up for our
Stand. You
for
have to
our
respect the
country.
movies.
And not
Yeah.
only stand up, anywhere in the world, when Indian movie starts, when Jana Gana Mana comes, you have to stand up. And as soon as Mehmood comes on the screen, everybody starts clapping. Dharmendra and Mumtaz. Mumtaz was the prettiest woman during our time when we were children. Then came Hema Malini,
Oh.
Asa Parekh, and them lot.
Sharmila Tagore.
Which was your best actress?
So in our time, in our the Nane Mune Bachet song time, that song was actually in 1954. I was born in 58. Okay.
She was
And
Tuntun or somebody, no? The child
no,
artist.
Tuntun was not the heroine. Tuntun was a
No, no,
very good
the
actress.
child, the one who sang.
Yes, Tuntun was
She
a
was
very
some female actress.
she was a very good actress, and Asa Bhosle and Mohammad Rafi actually sang. But Mumtaz was very pretty at that time. Dharmendra was very young. Rajendra Kumar, Sanjeev Kumar. There were so many people at that time. The film scenario has changed now. The Krishna songs are still evolving because there are a lot of modern Janmashtami songs now. There were remixes done. Mitali Thakur has become very famous as well. She was actually here in last Janmashtami. So Seema, Lalit, Dims, they took the interview with them. But what a memory that we all remember.
Now
Hira feels so
Nishitji has
good
to
that
talk.
she even remembers.
Nishitji has to sing.
Sorry?
Nishitji is left. Nishitji is left to sing.
He sings. He needs to take a Mamta's because it's Mamta's husband Nishit who is here. We were just explaining everybody that it's not Nishit anymore. It's Mamta's husband Nishit who has to
Mumtaz
sing.
husband.
Mama.
Yes, and so the next. So here Lalit has agreed that with Rajan Bhai, you, Himanshu, and Dr. Batra and Bindu, the next live event should be in Mumbai, where we get everybody together because there's so many in Mumbai that are part of
Okay,
Living
okay.
Together. So Rajan bhai, you will have to host that. Maybe Juhu, Kanjipuram,
Definitely.
or in the in Hiral side, which is more in the town side over there.
So we want from London Shivani, we want Dr. Anjali, we want Meeta, we want everyone. Then only we will organize.
Shivani loves India anytime. You say she will
I'll come in December. I'll be there.
Where you
Yeah.
coming? Which
Hyderabad.
city?
To you, Anjali. We are going to catch
Yeah.
up soon.
And one more clause. Without Neil Kumar, we cannot host any.
And Neil Kumar is
Absolutely.
always there. Whether he's there or not, he's in a body, he's
That's
there.
not we want
But
him
in
to
person,
be
he should be there in person.
In
Done.
person.
perfect.
Done. I agree with that. I think in person, Hiral, you enjoyed, didn't you? We were in person here in London,
Of
and
course.
every
Very
moment you
much.
made so many friends. And
Yeah.
Anjali, Shivani speaks Telugu, Tamil, Swahili, Russian, Spanish, but on Sunday she only speaks Telugu.
Wow. We
મને
all are from
ગુજરાતી આવડે
Hyderabad.
છે मला मराठी माय
मराठी पण आवडतं. Good, good.
बेंगॉली तेलुगु
Rajan Bhai,
Oh my God.
Rajan
Even
Bhai is
Shivani.
actually Maharashtrian, so he speaks fluent Marathi.
मला मराठी आहेत नाही
Oh
हा,
God.
नाही हरकत नाही, पण तेवढं मराठी शब्द जरी उच्चारला तरी दॅट इज मोर
तोडून
दॅन इनफ.
तोडून तोडून
हा, थोडं
Oh my God.
नो प्रॉब्लेम.
Shivani, me and Anjali are from South Hyderabad.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
That's why you
Oh,
and Anjali should meet up in Hyderabad, Hiral. You, Shivani, and Anjali.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Actually, Dims is going to be
anytime.
there.
Idli, vada, dosa, anytime.
Anytime you come home.
Anytime. Once a week, I crave for idli dosa, but I always feel that, oh, ये idli Hyderabad जैसा कभी नहीं मिलेगा मुंबई में.
No, you
And
get it. We used to live in Lokanwala. Their High Point used to be there. It was
correct.
amazing.
नाही, there are especially so
My
many
Hyderabad sambar,
South.
sambar chutney is my Hyderabad sambar, and you cannot beat anywhere.
So, Hiral,
नाही, you can get it at Matunga. It's
Because
Matanga and
there are
Science
so many
Center.
Udupi restaurants, all these
Yes,
Shetty restaurants you go, you get
yes.
No,
authentic South Indian.
Shivani,
Hi,
Rajan Bhai
Dr.
is talking about
Anjali.
Matunga Circle. It
Yeah.
is so famous. The whole floor is famous. And you get the best idli sambars over there. You need to go to Matunga
Yes, yes.
and
No,
Science Circle.
I don't know, but even Lokhandwal also you get good food.
Yes,
You
yes.
asked
In
Anjali.
go to
You
this
now you go
this
to
right? Savana
High
Bhavan.
Point. Yeah, Sarvana Bhavan is like all-time favorite. Wherever you go, you get the same food. It's just like
okay.
McDonald's, KFC. It's just like that, Sarvana Bhavan.
So Neil Kumar, let me take over your words and all that today because we are few of this, so I am just flaunting too much.
Koi baat nahi, go ahead.
So, if you want to host all these things, then you have to come physically here. What is your opinion? Are you going to get, you want us to sponsor your tickets or something, or you want us to pull you, like
You
giving you
know, I
donkeys,
can come
and
along
then
with
you
him
come?
from London.
No, you are
So,
separate.
no,
You
Hiral,
are separate.
Hiral,
You are
Hiral,
separate.
Shivani is
Only Neil
giving,
Kumar
Hiral,
will get
Shivani is giving
sponsorship.
you, Shivani is giving security that she will make sure I fly, I board the plane, that I even come
And you
over
reach
there.
India.
Because to take him here to tell him please come. That is the only thing I have to tell him. Please, only
He
Neil
lives
Kumar
near the
will
airport, right?
sponsor.
Wembley or Harrow? Harrow.
No, in Mumbai, I live near the airport. Alpha Market is
Oh,
only 20-minute rickshaw
Yeah.
from the airport.
I live very near to airport, hardly 10 minutes.
wow.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
So once we reach there, we can meet everyone.
Hiral is
Yes,
very
yes.
far. Hiral is far from the airport. She is in the town side.
Okay. I'm very near to the airport.
Yes,
Hardly 10 minutes drive. Hmm.
correct. Is in
Okay,
that
now
So
zone.
I think I have to take.
first of all, welcome to my home, and then we will arrange everything.
Yeah, but
Then
December is the best time. Everyone can make it. And we'll
December
celebrate my
will,
birthday, we'll celebrate Christmas, we'll celebrate my anniversary, we'll celebrate
New
everything, we'll
Year's
celebrate healing our earth, we'll celebrate everything in December.
done.
yes. My birthday is on 21st December.
See,
So
Oh,
we
wow.
all
will,
of them birthdays
ah,
and all that things. So,
Amazing.
Neil Kumar, come on, just book the ticket right now.
Get the book group ticket on.
Yeah. Only
yes, yes.
sponsorship is for Neil Kumar. That's it.
So
Decide.
guarantees from my side, I'll get in there.
what बेचारा नील कुमार को तो कोई पूछता ही नहीं है. Okay.
आप
उनका
देखते नहीं है ना?
I
I
will
mean,
tell
like
you
it's only the
one
photo
thing.
all the time. I really don't know how you look. So how are we supposed to guess it?
That's why all that you need to work on. That's why I'm calling Neil Kumar to come India, and then we will see him,
In
the
person.
handsome Neil Kumar.
The ancient.
हाँ प्राचीन काल वाले कितनी बोलती है. उसने
Ancient.
कितनी बार बोला इतना पुराना है. हैं? कम से कम एटलीस्ट 300-400 सदियों पहले.
It was that ad, no TV series ad. 3 बार आता है ना पुराना पुराना
पुराना.
पुराना.
Yes. You go all the way. So Shivani, what are you going to sing now?
Okay, I have to leave. Sorry, I have to leave. I have to go for a dinner.
Yes,
Please
Hiral,
excuse
thank
Lovely
you.
me.
meeting you, Hiral, and hope to see you
Same
soon in
here.
person.
Thank you
Here.
Same
for
here. Are you meet us? We will all Telugu में बराबर
बिल्कुल
ऐसा सब आएगा.
चूसकुंदाम तग्गे
चुटकु
देने दो.
ऐसे मत बोलो. ये कुछ और अलग ही समझ जाएंगे.
only Anjali understood it. She
No,
knows.
we all understood.
Anjali knows bit of Telugu.
Anoni.
She's
Okay.
pure Marwari. Anjali, you are Marwari?
Yeah, no, sort of Agarwal. So, yeah,
Agarwal.
Marwal.
Hiral, go and enjoy your dinner. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. I
Bye.
love you all, and I wish this kind of sessions be always, but small sessions so I can talk more.
Yes, we are of course live, but it's beautiful. So take care and have a
Bye.
lovely dinner, and do send us a picture, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
See you. Bye.
Thank you.
See you.
So that was our Hiral. She had a wonderful, if you had seen the decor she had done yesterday, was so beautiful. So Rajan bhai, what's your favorite number? Shivani can sing either Janmashtami one, Krishna one, or can Independence one, any particularly one you like.
Regarding Krishna, that song she must be remembering, Krishna, Krishna.
I'll sing one bhajan.
Okay, sing one bhajan
Okay.
for Rajan bhai.
गोपाला राधलोला गोपाला राधलोला मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला जय मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला गोपाला राधलोला केशव माधव जनार्दना केशव माधव जनार्दना वनमाला वृन्दावन बाला वनमाला वृन्दावन बाला मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला जय मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला गोपाला राधलोला मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला जय मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला आनन्द मोहन निरञ्जना आनन्द मोहन निरञ्जना वनमाला वृन्दावन बाला वनमाला वृन्दावन बाला मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला जय मुरलीलोला नन्दलाला गोपाला राधलोला
Beautiful. And again, that's one of the favorite numbers that people love, and people love it in so many parts of the country, and it's so beautiful. Rajan bhai, you enjoyed that?
Yes, definitely. She has got an excellent voice.
Thank you.
And of course, in Maharashtra, main celebration are to do with Ganesh and Ganesh Visarjan and everything. How is the
Yes, yes.
scenario of Krishna Janmashtami in Maharashtra?
Especially in Maharashtra and in part of Mumbai, the Dahi Handi celebration is there
Yes.
on the Janmashtami. And nowadays it's like I should say professional type of things
Yes.
going on, which is not correct.
Competition, you win prize as
Yes,
well.
competition. Yes, in Govinda, and the
Yes.
prize money is literally up to 5 lakhs and above also.
Yes, yes. And it comes into
That is not
serial as
correct.
well. They actually show it.
Correct.
And I think the
Previously it
standard,
was only 2 to 3 stairs or steps. They are used to break that handi.
yes.
But nowadays it's 10 plus or 11, 12. So, and so many succumbed people are there. Then injuries are there every year.
Correct.
Yesterday, 32 injuries and 2 deaths in this
Oh dear.
celebration. So
Yeah, it's
that
got
is not the correct way.
it's gone slightly out of hand as well. We got our
Correct.
Uncle Goswami here as well, our orthopedic surgeon. Uncle, you are
Yes,
of course
yes.
from Uncle, you are from India. What in your memory when you were a child, and what memory or what favorite numbers, you patriotic numbers you remember, or Krishna numbers? Because we are double celebrating today.
Oh, of course, it is a major celebration for us today.
Yes.
I come from the Gaudiya Brahmin myself. We are from the Mahaprabhu Chaitanya's direct followers.
Okay.
And Jiva Goswami, we are the direct, obviously we are not the direct descendants, but my great-great-great-grandfather was the direct disciple of Jiva Goswami. So we have got our temple, Krishna temple, which is 300 years old. And it has been going on for so many hundreds of years. So it's a huge day for us. It was a massive day for us. We had a massive celebration in our house. But the more important thing was the understanding the concept of Krishna, and we call Narayana in the sense we are Nar, we are human beings, and Narayana is the bed that we go into ultimately. So we all ultimately merge with consciousness. That's a fundamental idea. So yesterday was a day. I mean, of course, I get involved every Saturday. We have the Srimad Bhagavatam classes. We try to go over the whole Srimad Bhagavatam. So it's a massive thing for us to understand the essence of Srimad Bhagavatam is one of the major part of our people as Goswamis. And that is, I think, what is more interesting is we are in Kali Yuga. And Shiva is known to be one of the biggest bhakts of Krishna in our traditional systems. But what is still more interesting is in the Kali Yuga, if you're able to have bhakti in real sense, are able to do the chanting on a regular basis, as we see in Mukundamala, you are bound to get moksha. Suppose the easiest way to get moksha for our life is in the Kali Yuga is to have good bhakti. So bhakti is very, very much easier to get in this time. If only you have the right bhakti, your chance of getting moksha is much higher. It's very interesting.
And is there any favorite patriotic number that comes in mind or Krishna bhajan that comes in your mind?
Oh yes, I mean there are lots of favorite songs, but one of the very famous songs of in Bengali is that all the people who have passed away, dying for the country,
Yes.
and even soldiers right now also for the country who pass away. The biggest thing that they also know that it is much better. Your mother India is much better than the best of heavens that we can think of.
And we dedicated a song Shivani O Mere Vatan Ke Logo Jara Yaad Karo
Absolutely,
Qurbani.
yeah.
And which
And
was
let
a
me tell that
famous.
to you, there is nobody amongst I mean, I'm from the army background. My father was from the old-time Royal Air Force. And there is no person in the world who does not like, who avoids to anybody to think of war, because every soldier knows that when the war comes, people might be very sentimental. Will let us go and hit this country, let us do that, let us do this. But
Correct.
everybody knows, all soldiers know that when the war comes, he's the first person to give his life. And once he gives his or she gives her life, the family is left devastated. There is the mother, the wife loses the husband. The children are left without parents. So it's not very easy to go through a huge amount of crisis. So nobody likes war. But if the situation so demands, yes, they always the first people to always give their life, and it's fantastic.
And Rajan Bhai has got a comment. Rajan Bhai, what's your comment?
My comment is, as Anshulji said, bhakti is most important, and it comes from can be achieved from our profession also by doing it with love and dedication. Only I had to say only these words. Thank you.
The
Very
word
excellent recitation or notation by Ankulji. Correct. Bhakti is utmost important.
the
Thank
word
you.
the
Thank you
word
very
is
much.
the word is sadhana, and the
Correct.
sadhana is very unique word. Whatever work you're doing, in whichever way you're doing, if you're fully involved in it, your heart, soul, and entire body works completely focused on it. That is sadhana. You don't necessarily have to do it for the God. The work itself becomes the God.
It's amazing the things that we are sharing with people. Vinny, if you can landscape your video, and then we want to hear you singing as well. Vinny is our resident singer. She's a wonderful soul. So shortly, Shivani,
Hello,
what
Vinit.
number will you dedicate to Anukul Goswami, either
Ji,
patriotic or Krishna?
yeah, I would like to sing "Ae Mere Watan Ke Logon Ka." One more para is there, which I didn't sing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll start from that para itself.
Yes.
थी खून से लथपथ काया, फिर भी बंदूक उठा के 10-10 को एक ने मारा, फिर गिर गए होश गवा के। जब अंत समय आया तो, जब अंत समय आया तो कह गए कि अब मरते हैं। खुश रहना देश के प्यारों, खुश रहना देश के प्यारों। अब हम तो सफर करते हैं, अब हम तो सफर करते हैं। क्या लोग थे वो दीवाने, क्या लोग थे वो अभिमानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी।
How
Wonderful.
beautiful.
Lovely.
I mean, this number is always ever so popular. Rajan bhai, you want to comment?
Because in my family, we are there. Two of our means my grandfather was in British Army as a radiologist, and now my nephew is a major in Gurkha regiment. So these two are having background means in my family, who are very close to us, and they are serving our nation.
So it's very much part of your memories as well.
Yes, yes.
And Winnie, you love singing. You're part of Healing Our Earth. You were also there at the terrace when Hiral and Meenaben and other people came. We really enjoyed ourselves. Shivani and Anjali were just talking that we should meet up either in Hyderabad or Mumbai. You, of course, love India as well. So, Vinny, global namaste to you.
ग्लोबल नमस्ते नील जी, शिवानी और
हेलो
जो
विनी
भी
जी,
यहाँ पे। हेलो,
सो लवली
बहुत
टू सी
अच्छा लगा।
यू।
गुड टू सी यू एज वेल, एंड बहुत अच्छा लगा आपका ये सॉन्ग सुन के। और मैं यही कहूंगी कि एक तो यस नील जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बहुत ही जो रूफटॉप पे आपने प्रोग्राम किया था, आई रियली एंजॉयड इट, वी लव टू बी देयर। और इतना मजा आया था कि इट वाज फुल ऑफ फन, मोटिवेशन, एवरीथिंग। बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग प्रोग्राम था, एंड आई एम सो हैप्पी दैट आई वाज पार्ट ऑफ दिस। एंड ऑल्सो ये मैं आर्मी का जो सुन रही हूँ हिंदुस्तान के लिए, सबसे पहले तो हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी सबको, और दूसरा हैप्पी 79th इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू एवरीवन जो यहाँ पे मौजूद है, जो इंडिया में है, जो भी हमें फेसबुक और लाइव यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हैं, सब मेरी तरफ से ग्लोबल नमस्ते और बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। और
And Vinny, you
हाँ,
actually every year you either go to the India House or wherever there is flag hosting or whether it's
yes,
Gymkhana, you always love it, don't you? You're very patriotic.
I do love it, and it's a great honor for us to be there। और हाई कमीशन ऑफ इंडिया में हर बार जो भी सेलिब्रेशन होता है, और ये इंडिपेंडेंस डे, रिपब्लिक डे, और जो भी उनके प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं, I am honored to be part of it. और हमेशा मेरे को बहुत ही खुशी महसूस होती है कि इतने अच्छे अच्छे प्रोग्राम्स लेकर हाई कमीशन ऑफ यूके इंडिया यूके में लेके आते हैं और बहुत अच्छे अच्छे प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं उनके और ये जो मैं आर्मी की बात करें तो मैं भी I was in NCC and I commanded 18 contingents in Republic Day Parade in India. तो अब मेरे को आर्मी की आई लव आर्मी बहुत अच्छा लगता है ये सब सुन के और बहुत ही मैं कहूँगी कि हमारे सोल्जर्स जो भी आर्मी के और सब रेजिमेंट से हैं हमारे भारत को इंडिया को इतना रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं और देश की सुरक्षा कर रहे हैं और हम उन सब के को बहुत उनके आभारी हैं बहुत शुक्रगुजार हैं और मैं सबको यही कहूंगी कि जितना भी हम कर सके हम क्योंकि हम विदेश में भी रहते हैं तो हम भारत को कभी नहीं भूल सकते भारत हमारी धरोहर है हमारे हमें सब उनसे ही वहां से सभ्यता संस्कृति और जो भी कल्चर मिला है हम उसको आगे बढ़ा के लेके जाएंगे और इसके साथ ही मैं एक निर्जी एक कृष्णा का भजन सुनाती हूँ
Go ahead.
बोलूं
It'll be very nice. वतन की याद दिला दी आपने वतन की खुशबू वतन की यादें चलिए लेट्स हैव अ कृष्णा भजन फ्रॉम यू
जी बड़ा नटखट रे कृष्ण कन्हैया का कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट रे कृष्ण कन्हैया का कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट रे ढूंढे री अखियाँ उसे चारों ओर जाने कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर ढूंढे री अखियाँ उसे चारों ओर जाने कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर उड़ गया ऐसे जैसे पुरवैया का कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट है रे तो ही मैं गले से लगा लूं लागे ना किसी की नजर मन में छुपा लूं तो ही मैं गले से लगा लूं लागे ना किसी की नजर मन में छुपा लूं धूप जगत रे ममता है छैया का कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट है रे मेरे जीवन का तू एक ही सपना जो कोई देखे तो ही समझे वो अपना मेरे जीवन का तू एक ही सपना जो कोई देखे तो ही समझे वो अपना सबका ही प्यारा बंसी बजैया का कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट है रे कृष्ण कन्हैया का कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नटखट तेरी। शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत
Wonderful.
थैंक्स।
क्या
और
बात है, बड़ा नटखट। अभी भी कृष्ण कन्हैया नटखट है. Everybody remembers. Uncle, it brought smile on your face.
Absolutely.
You remember that this song has been there for such a long time, and we all have that, the Bal Krishna
जी
image of Makhan Chor when he's even telling Maya Meni Makhan Khayo, and yet his
या
face is completely full with Makhan.
या
And
And
such a
Neerji, I want to say another thing. It is always a pleasure to be here on this platform. You are doing amazing, and हर वक्त सबको motivate करना और इस सबको platforms के साथ जोड़ना. This is a great thing, and I really, really feel honored and to be part of this family. And बहुत अच्छा program जा रहा है, and also sometime I'm not able to, join Abhi because I'm in US. It's early morning here, so
You sang
I
so
try.
beautifully, Vinny ji. बहुत
Thank
बहुत
you.
सुंदर गाया आपने.
Thanks, darling. Thank you so much, Shivani.
And
Thank you.
Winnie, as you say, this is our platform. We all have made it
Yes.
this platform.
Sure.
Even Anukul
Yes.
now dedicatedly is always there as a resident contributor. He actually went to India to be with Amrita at the IIT Mandi and enjoyed himself. Outreach, where we might see some result 2 years from now, which will be very useful. And this platform belongs to all of us. It's equally
Yeah.
ours. No one person can claim the stake to it because we all look at Shivani. She only joined. She was actually there. Rashmi had actually introduced her more than 3 years back. Okay, but this year I
लता
think it was
जी.
Lata who said, and look at her, she's regularly here, and everybody brings energy. Everybody at Healings, the idea is what may we give to the society to improve and create a better community. So it's so nice that when it's ours, then we are very powerful. When it is mine or his or hers or yours, then we get a problem because then
Yes.
honors.
It's our family. Yes.
Yes, today we are here, tomorrow we may
Yeah.
not be, but the platform will always remember. And we have become so close, all of us. Look at Rajan Bhai in Mumbai. Every episode, even if it's not his subject, he still pops in, blesses the people, and carries on. And that's the beautiful part. Shivani has been here right in the beginning. Shivani, I know you've got onward commitment at 4 o'clock. So, what will you now dedicate to all of us? Any choice of yours, you can either do it in a medley, two, three of them together, or whatever it is. So, we are here to listen to you, and then we'll go to Chirag, who has got a poem for us.
Okay. I'll sing few Krishna bhajans.
Go ahead.
हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा
Baba.
हरि नारायण हरि ओ हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओ हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओ हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओ हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओ हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओ वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी नित नित कर माखन छोरे गोपी मनहारी नित नित कर माखन छोरी गोपी मनहारी आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के प्यारे रे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे गाओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम बोलो नारायणा जय जय विठ्ठला बोलो नारायणा जय जय विठ्ठला लक्ष्मी नारायणा रंग रंग विठ्ठला लक्ष्मी नारायणा रंग रंग विठ्ठला गोविंद विठ्ठला गोपाल विठ्ठला गोविंद विठ्ठला गोपाल विठ्ठला श्रीरंग विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला श्रीरंग विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला बोलो नारायणा जय जय विठ्ठला बोलो नारायणा जय जय विठ्ठला लक्ष्मी नारायणा रंग रंग विठ्ठला लक्ष्मी नारायणा रंग रंग विठ्ठला जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय कुंज बिहारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यमुना तीर बनचारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज विहारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 रामा राम रामा हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Wonderful.
Very nice,
Nice.
Shivani. Very nice. Really
Very
enjoyed your
s-
bhajan.
Very
This is real
soothing.
dedication to the song, I should say.
Thank you so much.
Yes, the way she held the sword and she mixed them all up, having not to change the scale. Shivani, very well done.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
I've got a
It's
small
all
comment. I've got a small
God's.
comment to make that I think she gave the name of all the names of Krishna in between. And she traveled from one place from Mathura to the Vrindavan, then down, coming down to Pandharpur in Maharashtra. That's where the Vittal, how it is called, Vittala.
Yeah.
And it's covering whole parts of India and so many names with so many forms, whether you take Ram or Vishnu and all those things. It's amazing. Fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Everybody loved it. Shivani, it's so nice. I
I
know that
really,
you.
sorry, I really had a great time. And yeah, bhajan and everything, that positive vibes always gives you that pleasant and calm atmosphere.
And
So,
when you
जो भी
sing
सुन
it,
रहा है, जो भी गा रहा है, it's for everyone.
and you
So,
sung it from your heart with ease, and you were deep into it. So the resonance of the energy we all felt. That's what Anukul was. Anukul was visualizing the travel 5,000 years back, how many cities they might have moved on. Rajan Bhai enjoyed it from a Mumbai point of view. Vinny, who is in USA at the moment, shortly we'll also be going to Mita. Chirag has got a poem lined up. And Shivali, I know that you've got onward commitment. In case you are here, we'll still listen to some more medleys of yours. But a very happy Janmashtami to you. May Kanura come to your home every day and chorify your makhan, and maybe share it with us. And once again, what a reliving of Indian Independence Day that we lived today with some Watan Ki Yadein wale songs. Thank you very much,
thank you
Shivan.
so much. Thank you so much for having me here today. Thank you.
It's a pleasure. It's so beautiful.
Bye,
Bye.
Shivani.
Bye. Bye.
So, Vinny, you got to sing while you keep it ready. Let's go to Chirag. He wants to recite a poem. Global Namaste, Chirag. How are you?
Good afternoon, Groma Namaste, and happy Independence Day and Janmashtami today as well.
Yes, it's a double celebration. And we were
It is
just
definitely is.
discussing different types of celebration. We also say that just now we traveled to Vrindavan, Mathura, Varanasi, and all the places of India where we know that Krishna must have gone and played his basuri and cherofy some gopios, and maybe even Radha traveled, or and who knows, it was so wonderful. Ankul, I was always wondering, he didn't have WhatsApp. He didn't have Facebook and Messenger and everything. How did he communicate with this 16,000 gopis? How would he have communicated? Through the basuri, you think? Through the sur of the basuri?
It is all consciousness. He's everywhere.
Yes. And
That's
isn't it
the point.
amazing? Some of
Yes.
these stories, the Makhan Chor is a beautiful one. And I think he was actually inspiring people to make Makhan. So Makhan was supposed to be good at that time. And just as a masti, he would say, okay, I will break your matki and eat it if you don't eat it before I do. And the fact that he would climb up the tree, and he had a lot of affinity with cows, because no wonder cow is also sacred to us. So isn't it amazing? And you've got that memory, uncle, of your young days?
Oh, yes. I'll just tell you three small things I must tell you. You'll be quite surprised. The first set of people who dance in Mathura are people from Manipur.
Okay.
And the Manipur people have their dress attire, if you've seen, they have sort of hats which cover their eyes. Idea is that they are above the senses. So I never knew the meaning of Goswami once upon a time.
Yes.
Goswamis are the people who are beyond the senses, beyond the five senses. In other words, when you have ultimately reached a point where
Yeah.
the senses don't matter to you, you go to a level of consciousness. Second point I want to discuss is also, not discuss, I would just want to point out is Prime Minister Modi ji's speech and his concept of Krishna when he gave in that lecture from the Red Fort. It's amazing and very, very powerful. There's one Bal Krishna and there's one which is politically correct. He says this is what we have to do, and we have to do our duties far more important than anything else. Duty
Yes.
without being connect without being what I should say, um, trying to get too much results. You've got to do your duties correctly. That's all that matters. And I think that's what he was trying to point at. That's a fascinating aspect of Krishna.
Indeed, and there is so much aspects of Krishna. So Chirag, keep your poem ready, and shortly we'll be going to Meeta as well.
Sure, yeah.
And we'll have some guests because Meeta was actually at the Janmashtami yesterday at Bhakti Vedanta as well. So shortly we'll be going there. Chirag, let's listen to your poem. Then
Okay, then.
Anukul and I will comment in that. Anukul, Chirag has been there since pandemic, and he loves piano. He was okay with piano, and then he qualified playing piano as well at a different grading. And always, whenever there is anything that is appropriate, first thing we say, Neil, I'm coming on Sunday, regardless. Whatever time you put me, I am coming. And he loves that. So Chirag, what poem have you got lined up for us?
Right, it's the Indian Independence Day. Some things can't just be expressed in words. My eyes are little wet seeing the free flying birds. These are tears of happiness by seeing the birds flying up in the sky. Thanks to the fearless leaders who faced it all, making tough times pass by. Love can speak volumes even when words become less. Love for freedom some has left us blessed.
We call bench and find out when.
Let's learn to care for the people around us. Care for our nation from every possible way. Come let us together wishing our beautiful India to Hindus and Sikhs, wishing you all a happy Independence Day. Jai Hind.
Wow,
Wonderful.
wonderful. You covered different races there, and you covered the love. Love, of course, love is very beautiful. If we can bring love, and Krishna actually encourages love, then we can harness cohesive and unity. So how did you celebrate Janmashtami or Independence Day, Chirag?
Well, yesterday I was at work at the Oval, but Friday I went to a restaurant with the EEO group. We celebrated
Yes.
Independence Day with Joy Dip and the Indian professional teams, and we gathered together.
Wow, beautiful. And you always love celebrations and you love events. And so it's so beautiful. Okay, Chirag, maybe stay around. Let's
Sure.
say hello to Meeta if she can hear. Meeta, can you hear us? Global Namaste, Meeta, can you hear us? Meeta, can you hear us? She is not able to hear us. Vinny, what bhajan or kirtan have you got for us while we try to send message to Meeta? Vinny, you can unmute yourself.
Hello, Neil
Yes.
ji.
Yes.
Yeah, as I was listening to Chirag's poem towards Independence Day and for this our India, so I'm going to sing a song of like a patriotic song.
And while you keep it ready, just one moment.
It is ready. I'm just going to sing now.
Yeah, just one moment. Meeta, can you hear us? Meeta, are you able to hear us, Meeta? Meeta, can you hear us? Okay, she's not able to hear us. So yeah, Vinny, sing the song while we try to get hold of her.
देश से प्यार तो हर कोई कहना चाहिए मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए देश से है प्यार तो हर पल कहना चाहिए मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए सिलसिला ये बाद मेरे यूं ही चलना चाहिए मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ही रहना चाहिए मेरी नस नस तार कर दो और बना दो एक सितार, राग भारत मुझ पे छेड़ो, झंझनाओ बार बार। देश से ये प्रेम आंखों से झलकना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए। देश से है प्यार तो हर पल ये कहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए। शत्रु से कह दो जरा सीमा मेरे ना सीख ले, ये मेरा भारत अमर है, सत्य कहना सीख ले। भक्ति की इस शक्ति को बढ़कर दिखाना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ही रहना चाहिए। देश से है प्यार तो हर पल ये कहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए। सिलसिला ये बाद मेरे यूं ही रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए। जय भारत।
So beautiful. मैं रहूं ना रहूं, भारत रहना चाहिए. Whether I am there or not, India must forge on and live on forever and ever. And so beautiful.
Yes.
Let's go to Hong Kong. Seema
Thank you.
Bhatia. Seema, how are you?
Oh, global namaste. I am well, and hello to everybody from humid Hong Kong.
Hello, Srinaji.
Beniji, that was beautiful.
And we were
Thank
just
you, Srinaji.
remembering
Thank you.
the rooftop experience, and Winnie enjoyed,
Yes.
and as did
I'm
Hiral, and they were here earlier. Seema, just hold on. Let me see if Mita is not responding. Mita, can you hear us? Can you hear me? Put your thumbs up if you can hear me, Mita.
Yes, I can hear you, Neil.
Okay, we've been 10 minutes asking you to. Okay, so stay around. Ask Ayushi to put the video on. You've still got 15 minutes. Ask Ayushi to put the video on, and then I will ask you to unmute. Okay.
Yep.
Right,
Yes.
Seema.
Happy Independence Day and happy Krishna Janmashtami to all of you.
Brilliant. And Seema, you started healing our earth with Achutam Keshavam, and today is Janmashtami. So maybe we can have that antra, although Shivani has sung that song. So go ahead with that antra.
Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। जय श्री कृष्ण।
Yeah, but and that's how so many years back your journey started with Achutam Keshavam. And Seema, stay around. We got Meeta and Ayushi here. Ayushi, if you can landscape your video. Ayushi, can you hear me? Landscape your video. So it's like everybody's video, not portrait, landscape. Meeta, global namaste. How was your journey at Janmashtami yesterday in Watford? You can unmute yourself, Meeta.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Ayush, please can you turn around your phone?
She's not able to, so don't worry because we only got less time now. So
And
don't
unmute
worry.
yourself.
So Meeta, how was your experience yesterday in Watford?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was absolutely amazing. The atmosphere at Janmashtami Mela at Bhaktivedanta Manor is out of this world. And I didn't want to leave, even though it was like, getting almost near to midnight.
Yes.
I have been there for the last few years during Krishna Janam, which is
Yes.
midnight. And this time I was earlier. So I wanted to stay on more for more hours if I could. But there were some accidents on the way, so it was complete gridlock at the car park, which was sometimes blessing in disguise because the devotees were asked to go back from the car park zones back to the temple because of that gridlock. Anyway, but it
Yes.
was wonderful. We saw all different tanks over there. The Pandav Sena, the Monopoly was there as well on Bhagavad Gita. Then there was
And today it is even more busier. Last year, Seema, you, Dims, Rupa, Lalit all covered it officially with Vaishali leading there. This year is Dims and Dr. Lalit who is there. Rupa
It
was
was
there
so
yesterday.
nice. It was so nice last
It's
year.
beautiful, isn't it? And yesterday, Meeta had to wait for more than 2.5 hours just to move an inch or two. But then she stayed around and it was beautiful. And then today it is so busy.
I remember Dim said, it's better we go early so we can get in to beat the traffic and everything because it gets so crowded.
Yes, it's always
There were a
crowded,
lot
but
of people last year also. Lots of people.
it's a beautiful
Very nice.
celebration. And we got Ayushi here as well. Ayushi, global namaste. You've been on healing before. It was beautiful. Meeta brought you back in one of the episodes, and you're going to sing for us. So whatever you got, sing. Go and
Yeah.
entertain
Radhe
us.
Radhe, a global namaskar to everyone present here. And thank you for the host for giving us this opportunity to present today. A very happy Independence Day and a very happy Janmashtami to everybody. Actually, I have prepared both things like for Independence Day and Janmashtami. But if we are short of time, then I would like to straight move ahead with singing.
So Ayushi, we still have got 11 minutes.
Okay,
Fit both of them in, and let's enjoy till the India leg comes. So just enjoy, just
okay.
from your heart straight away.
Yeah, okay. So, am I allowed to speak in Hindi because I've prepared
Yes,
it that way?
yes, today
Okay,
is fine. Just say it in Hindi, and maybe if it's important, then you can translate. Otherwise, just sing.
okay. तो मैं ये कहना चाहूंगी कि स्वतंत्रता दिवस में सबसे पहले मेरा ये मानना है कि जिन्होंने भी हमारे लिए बलिदान दिए हैं हम उन्हें पहले याद करें उनकी भावनाओं को हम फ्रेश कर सके अपने माइंड में तो उसके लिए उनकी जो भावनाएं उस टाइम पे रही होंगी उसके कुछ लिरिक्स मैं आपके सामने रखना चाहती हूँ कि हम भी आराम उठा सकते थे घर पे रहकर हमें भी माँ बाप ने पाला था दुख सह सह कर वक्त रुक सक इतना भी ना आए कह कर गोद में आंसू जो टपके उन्हें समझ लेना तिफल दिल बहलाने को हमने जब वादिए गुर्बत पे कदम रखा था दूर तक वादी वतन आई थी समझाने को मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला ओ माए रंग दे ओ आज रंग दे मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला माए मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला आज जो हमारी स्थिति है एक बहुत ही स्वतंत्र पावर के तौर पर पूरे वर्ल्ड में उसके लिए मैं आदरणीय अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी की कुछ पंक्तियों को आपके सामने रखना चाहती हूँ, जिनकी पुण्यतिथि कल थी। उनको मैं दिल से नमन करके ये कहना चाहती हूँ कि आज भारत एक नया गीत गा रहा है कि टूटे हुए सपनों की सुने कौन सिसकी, जिसकी अतः की वीर व्यथा पलकों पर ठिठकी। हार नहीं मानूंगा, रार नहीं ठानूंगा, काल के कपाल पर लिखता मिटाता हूँ, मैं गीत नया गाता हूँ। वह कहते थे कि भारत कोई जमीन का टुकड़ा नहीं, एक जीता जागता महापुरुष है। यह वंदन की धरती है, यह अभिनंदन की धरती है, यह अर्पण की धरती है, यह तर्पण की धरती है। इसका कण कण हमारे लिए शंकर है और इसका क्षण क्षण हमारे लिए गंगा जल है। हम मरेंगे तो इसके लिए, हम जिएंगे तो इसके लिए, और मरने के बाद जब हमारी कोई अस्थियों पे कान लगा के सुनना चाहे तो एक ही आवाज आएगी, भारत माता की जय। जय हिंद, जय भारत। ये मेरी प्रस्तुति थी स्वतंत्रता दिवस के लिए। और अब मैं जन्माष्टमी के लिए अपनी प्रस्तुति रखना चाहती हूँ। शुरुआत कृष्ण जी के महामंत्र से करना चाहती हूँ। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे राम, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद, हरि नारायण हरि ओम, हरि केशव हरि गोविंद, हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद, हरि नारायण हरि ओम। बनमाली गिरधर धारी, मुरलीधर गिरधर धारी, नित नित कर माखन चोरी, गोपी मनहारी। आओ रे कान्हा रे, रास रचाओ रे, आओ रे कान्हा रे, रास रचाओ रे। हे मोर मुकुट गिरधारी, कान्हा पीतांबर धारी, गोपी संग रास रचाए, मोहन मुरली धारी। आओ रे मोहन रे, रास रचाओ रे, आओ रे नाचो रे, रास रचाओ रे। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद, हरि नारायण हरि ओम। राधे राधे।
Ayushi,
Very nice. Very
Ayushi,
nice.
so wonderful. The message
Very
you
nice.
delivered
Ayushi.
about India, Ayushi, the message you delivered about India and Indian independence, to remember all those who have sacrificed their lives. So beautiful. We have got a retired Lieutenant General of India as well, and we have got Colonel M.K. Singh, who will be coming in a shortly, in a moment, okay, with Rotarian Lal Goel. I'm sure they are very proud that the people of this generation is remembering people of the past generation. We are very proud of you, Ayushi. Anukul, you heard what she said in Hindi.
Yes,
What
of
a
course.
nice way she dedicated her thoughts to the people who have sacrificed life.
I think that song reminded me of my childhood when we used to hear that song about the independence and freedom, the way it was. It's fantastic.
And it's so beautiful. So Ayushi, we are really so proud of you. And Har Sundar Randa Mukunda, dedicating to Krishna Janmashtami as well. And obviously, Kana, we know, was always nut cut. So it's so beautiful. So Ayushi, what memory have you got in your time? What was your most favorite patriotic song? You sung one. What was the other most favorite patriotic song that you still feel that Dil Fil Bhi Hai Hindustani?
Like in the recent time, there has been many, but the
Yes.
one that Lata ji has sung will remain forever in our hearts. Like
O mere watan ke logo.
के लोगो जरा आँख में भर लो पानी या
And talking about that, let's go to Lieutenant General, whose slot is a bit later, and he will remember. Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi, thank you very much. Global Namaste. आपका स्वागत है. Today we can speak in Hindi, Sanskrit, English, any language we like. Normally we are always in Hindi. And you heard Ayushi, and look at the affinity she has got. Lieutenant, you need to unmute your sound.
Oh, okay. I'll do that, sir.
Yes, he's there.
Can you hear me, sir?
Loud and clear.
I can be in Hindi and English both, sir.
Today is allowed because today majority people are here who does speak Hindi. Normally we go globally on website, YouTube, Facebook to the different countries. Ayushi is quite young, and you saw
I heard her for the last, I think, 4-5 minutes, and it was just amazing what she's talked, and she sang that Janmashtami song. I think it is very bhajan, in fact, not a song. It was a bhajan. So truly remarkable. I'm happy that I joined in a little early.
Yes, and Ayushi being of the current generation has still got that affinity, as is Meeta. Meeta has lived in India quite a long. She has obviously got affinity to India. She's here in UK at the moment. She's actually a Hindu chaplain at a university. Meeta, you are very proud of Ayushi, aren't you?
Yeah, global namaste and happy Independence
So
Day.
very nice, beta. You
79th
bless you.
Independence Day of India. I have been, my formative years went in India, and I was a cadet. I was an air cadet. So I was trained like an officer to go in defense. So I've done Republic Day parade as an aero modeler, and been invited to also President's house. We were invited for breakfast. And Prime Minister, in front of the Prime Minister at that time, we did a Prime Minister rally. We did Dandiya Ras of Gujarat because I was representing Gujarat contingent at that time. So yeah, it never goes out of in me because India is how I was brought up as a cadet as well. Yeah, so I relate to the Lieutenant General your rank, and we were given ranks as well as a cadet. So. Corporal.
Ma'am, you must have visited the chief's house also, the army house. Yeah. He also invites the NCC cadet.
When I was in Delhi during Republic Day parade, we had a tent for air modeling. We had state-of-the-art static model display, and I was explaining the statistics of the models, air models, to the head of air, head of Navy, and head of Army at that time. So yes, I have met them that way during that time. Yes, yeah.
So it's so beautiful.
So Meeta, Janmashtami is very special for us. We celebrated Neil, if you remember, last 2 years or so. We also were live from the celebration and from the Multi-Faith Center. And we did Krishna Janam at midnight. Students were having submissions, dissertation deadlines. They came especially during midnight to celebrate, Nandagir Anand Jai Kanaiya Lal Ki Hathi Ghoda Palki. So we did, because the nearest temple in the county of Surrey is 20 miles away. So I've done an established Pran Pratishtha मैंने की है वहाँ पर. तो मतलब बच्चे आके, most of the postgrad students over here are from India. They are studying data science. Ayushi will say, Ayushi, what are you studying?
I'm studying MSc Accounting and Finance.
Yeah. So 80% of the students, 70% of students are from the Indian subcontinent. So you can imagine, I've got nearly 2,500 students, technically under my pastoral care.
Madam, my daughter is in Sutton, and yesterday they showed me how they celebrated Janmashtami in the night in the Overton Park. And a lot of Indians had gathered, and they had a full janm of Prabhu Sri Krishna, and also the handi. One of the girls had gone and really broken that handi, that makkan handi. So it was such a pleasure to see that Bharat har ke dil mein basta hai.
So you are right, Lieutenant, that the biggest celebration outside India in Europe actually takes place in UK. One of the biggest is Bhakti Vedanta Manor, and it's
Oh,
so
sir.
big, so nice, and every other places in UK do that. So Mita, thank you very much for bringing Ayushi. Ayushi, we are very proud of you that you still remember the dedication, the sacrifice of the people in different wars and in Indian time. I'm sure Colonel M.K. Singh and Lieutenant General are very proud that people of the current generation still remember that. So Mita, thank
Truly
you. Stay
proud.
around. We're going to come back to you again. Let's go straight to our resident host again here, Rotarian Lal Goel. Rotarian Global Namaste. And of course, Rotarian Lal Goel is a senior team over here. Every episode from 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock Indian time is produced by him. Rotarian, while you were away, the colonel and the lieutenant general retired, both were here, so we were so proud to introduce. If you could introduce them to us, and Lieutenant General, if you can make your video landscape, we can see better of you. I love your uniform. And before Rotarian Lal Goel introduces you, a rank of Lieutenant General is very high. Could you tell us where it is in the rank in Lieutenant General, please?
Mr. Goel will answer, but it's from the top, number 2.
I
Chief is the highest.
I wanted
Chief
people
is
to
the
know
highest
that.
rank.
I wanted people to know that, and our Rotarian Lal Goel in every episode brings either paracetal or NGOs or senior people over there. So, Rotarian Lal Goel, Global Namaste, Happy Independence, and Happy Janmashtami to you as well.
Global Namaste, Neil Kumarji, and all the viewers watching across the world. Happy Independence Day and Happy Janmashtami. It's a very happy occasion, but I would like to make few points. And today, as we celebrate two momentous occasions, India's 79th Independence Day and the blessed festival of Janmashtami, as we honor our nation's freedom and Lord Krishna's divine birth, let's reflect on a profound question. Have we truly achieved the freedom our forefathers envisioned? 78 years ago, our brave freedom fighters liberated us from British rule, dreaming of a nation where every citizen would enjoy basic rights and dignity. Yet today, as we wave our tricolor with pride, we must confront a sobering reality. Over 5 lakh of our, or in other words, 500,000 of our fellow Indians remain enslaved, not by foreign powers, but by devastating organ wait lists that claims lives every day. While we gained political independence, we have yet to achieve freedom from a healthcare crisis that could be solved with compassion and action. The statistics are heartbreaking. 85% of our revenue districts lack brain dead declaration committee and organ retrieval centers. This infrastructure gap represents chains that bind us still, chains of preventable suffering and needless death. On this sacred day of Janmashtami, we remember that Lord Krishna was born in Mathura to eliminate the tyranny of Kansa, who tormented his people for selfish pleasure. In the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 4, verse 7, Lord Krishna declares his eternal promise. Whenever rightness declines and evil prevails, the divine manifests to restore balance and protect the virtuous. Today, we face our own form of tyranny, the tyranny of inaction and indifference that allows preventable deaths to continue. Lord Krishna also teaches us profound wisdom in chapter 2, verse 22. As a person puts on new garments, giving up old ones, the soul similarly accepts new material bodies, giving up the old and useless ones. This verse illuminates a beautiful truth. When we outgrow our clothes, we don't burn or bury them. We donate them to those in need. If we can show such compassion for mere fabric, why do we hesitate to donate our mortal bodies when they came when they can transform lives. One brain dead person can save up to 9 lives and improve the quality of life for 75 others. Let us celebrate this Independence Day and Janmashtami in their truest spirit by breaking the chains of ignorance through education about organ donation, building the infrastructure our nation desperately needs, transforming our mindset from fear to compassion, following Lord Krishna's teaching by giving life even in death. The freedom our ancestors fought for will only be complete when no Indian dies waiting for an organ that could have saved them. The righteousness Lord Krishna championed will only prevail when we choose service over selfishness, hope over fear. Today, let us pledge not just to remember our heroes, but to become heroes ourselves. Let us make organ donation a movement of love, ensuring that death becomes not an end, but a beginning of new life for others. This is our dharma. This is our path to true independence. Jai Hind, Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Hind, Rotarian. How nicely you summarized and introduced all these things. And just before you call the Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi, what memories do you have when in your youth, what was your most favorite patriotic song and a Krishna song? And then over to you. Just want to know.
The patriotic song, आओ बच्चों तुम्हें दिखाएं झांकी हिंदुस्तान की.
Wow.
That was one of the favorite song of us from film Jagrati. And memory about Janmashtami, because I belongs to Mathura and my heart, my soul, all belongs to Mathura. And we consider Lord Krishna as our friend, as Sakha. In Braj, the Braj means the place where the Lord Krishna was born and played his childhood, wherever he has played, that area is called Braj. And the Braj, all the Brajvasis, all those who are the resident of the Braj, they consider Lord Krishna as their own fellow, the Sakha or the friend. So our memories are very clear that we used to, when we are child, we used to go to Janambhoomi. At that time, the Janambhoomi was open to all. There was no the CISF or the CRPF. So much security was not at all there. So we used to go every Janmashtami there. We used to celebrate Janmashtami. We used to keep fast the morning to 12 o'clock in the noon, but others people keep fast up to the night. So these were the memories, very, very fond memories. We have done so much. It was a very happy memories, I must say, Mr. Neil Kumar. And I still feel that people who are in Mathura, they are very, very lucky, because it is said that the person who has taken birth in Mathura is supposed to be the purest form of the earlier karmas that we have taken. So I have taken birth in Mathura, so I am proud that I am from the land of Lord Krishna.
And Rotarian, you are a pure soul, because we all know you. We know how many people love you. May Earth bless you forever. Over to you, and please introduce your guest. Thank you.
Yeah. So now I would like to introduce my first guest. Ladies and gentlemen, we present Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi, a distinguished officer whose service spans over 4 decades of exemplary military leadership. General Chaturvedi is an alumnus of both the National Defense Academy and Indian Military Academy. He was commissioned into the Regiment of Artillery on June 13, 1971. Immediately after commissioning, he was posted to the Eastern Sector, where he fought in the 1971 Indo-Pakistan War, earning the Sena Medal for gallantry. His command appointments include leading the 99 Field Regiment during Operation Rakshak in Jammu and Kashmir, and commanding an artillery brigade during Operation Parakram in the deserts. Throughout his career, General Chaturvedi held the most coveted staff and command positions, including Director General of Manpower, Planning and Personnel Services at Army Headquarters, where he spearheaded artillery modernization as Additional Director General of Artillery. His distinguished service earned him the nation's highest military honors, the Param Vishisht Seva Medal in 2011 for distinguished services of the highest order, the Atish Vishisht Seva Medal in 2007 for distinguished service of exceptional order, and the Sena Medal for gallantry during the 1971 war. Academically, the general holds multiple advanced degrees, including a Master of Philosophy in Strategic Studies, a Master of Science in Defense Studies, and a Master of Management Studies. Post-retirement, he served as advisor for defense, banking with the State Bank of India for 5 years, and currently serves as a defense consultant and guest lecturer at premium institutes across the country. Ladies and gentlemen, I proudly present Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lal Goel. It's such an honor to be amongst you all, such a august audience today, and to really meet some of the hardcore Bharati settled all over the world. Today, at the outset, I would like to congratulate everybody on the 79th Independence Day of our Bharat, and also a very happy Janmashtami to everyone, Lord Shri Krishna's birthday. We got independence in 1947, but to tell the truth, Bharat was always independent, except for these about 1,000 years, where the Mughals ruled us for about 800 and another 200 by the Britishers. A lot of it was due to our own fault. We were very, very open-hearted. We believed in everybody, and that is how all these things happened. But Bharat stands tall amongst all the nations in the world as far as our culture, the scientific knowledge, the art, ethics, the family, the value system, these are concerned. We never lost faith in our gods, and that is the reason that we were able to come out of this, I'll say, the period where we were actually treated like slaves. People, those who came, the Mughals, the Britishers, they tried to attack our culture, make us feel that we are nothing, we are inferior to everybody, and they were wanting that our greatest strength of humanity, living together, believing in harmony, goodwill, love, affection, that gets broken. Our knowledge and wisdom, they attacked at that point, and they wanted us to feel totally that we are downtrodden, we cannot do anything. But it is to the great warriors, right from Prithviraj Chauhan, then Veer Shivaji, thereafter Maharana Pratap, Keshav Dev Rai, Ma Chinnamma, Ahilyabai Holkar, Rani Lakshmi Bai, Veer Tikendra Singh, Lakshit Borphukan from Assam. And then you come to the freedom movement led by Mangal Pandey, Chandrasekhar Azad, Ram Prasad Bismil, Bhagat Singh, Rajguru, Sukhdev, Asafullah Khan, and then post, and many more. I'm only naming a few. Post the independence, to maintain that we remain independent, we have to pay a very heavy cost. When we, 15th August 1947, our tricolor was hoisted at Red Fort. Immediately after that, the Qawailis, the Pakistanis, they came in J&K, and they wanted to take control of the whole of J&K. When Britishers left, they left 563 princely states to decide for themselves. No one expected India to last. They wanted us to be divided, broken up into small princely states, and then again go back to the same, we cannot govern ourselves. But it is to the strength of our leaders and, of course, the sacrifices of some of the very, very valiant soldiers, right from the time Major Somnath Sharma in 1947, Piru Singh, Jadunath Singh. 1962 was the only humiliation that the Indian Armed Forces suffered. And let me tell you, even in 1962, the personal bravery, the courage, the sense of sacrifice was at its glorious best. I'll just give you one example. There are many. Rizangla, almost 16 to 17,000 feet height. It was in the month of November. Our soldiers did not even have the snow boots. They were fighting with 303 rifles, self-loading rifles. They were confronted with 2,500 Chinese who were attacking them in waves. They were told to withdraw to a safer location. And what I will now tell you, each Indians will be proud and they'll take pride in what these soldiers did. Major Shatan Singh was the company commander, 13 Kumaon Charlie company, people from very close in Haryana, Rewari, close to Noida and Delhi. They sat together and wanted to discuss what should be our next course of action. And it will fill all of us with pride with the decision that they took. They said, this is Bharat's land, and as long as blood is flowing in our veins, we will not go from here. 113 of these braves made this ultimate sacrifice for the nation. The 7 who were left, they were so badly injured, they were unconscious, they did not know what was happening. But Rezangla remained with Bharat. That is our strength of the people of Bharat. And thereafter, 65, you see, we beat our adversary with a thumping victory. It was 71. Indian armed forces are the only one, and Bharat is the only Rashtra in the world, in the annals of military history, that through military action, we created a nation. There is no other example anywhere in the world where such a thing has happened. Then Kargil, you all know, Captain Vikram Batra, Ye Dil Mange More, you have all heard. Captain Manoj Pandey, this 23-year-old young captain, a day before he was to go for the attack in Baltic sector, he writes to his mother. His friend has published that letter in the book that he has written on his friend. He writes to his mother, माँ, कल मैं उस चोटी पर या तो तिरंगा फैला कर आऊंगा या फिर तिरंगे में लिपट कर आऊंगा. He gave his ultimate sacrifice, but we captured that post. Then Sanjay Yadav, who just became an honorary lieutenant, he was also 24, 25 years old. Yogendra Yadav, another 23 years old soldier who got 18 bullets and he yet continued to fight for his Paltan and ultimately succeeded. And Balakot now was not an easy decision for any leadership. This I'm talking about the political leadership of the country. There is a sea change in the political leadership of our country who had full faith in the armed forces. Armed forces, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, they work on trust. For them, just Adesh is last. They don't bother. If the leader, the company commander or the platoon commander says, Hamla daine se hoga, they will all follow him. Follow him, that they had so much of trust in their leaders. Here, the Prime Minister showed that trust in the armed forces. He gave them full freedom, and the armed forces responded. 20 of our aircraft went in 70 kilometers inside enemy territory, destroyed the terrorist camps badly, and came back unscathed. It's an example of true planning, precision, accuracy, and also leadership. Then what you heard in Sandur just about in May 6th, 7th, that is another dimension. What I was used to conventional operation. During my time, I superannuated in 2011, May 2011. And from what today it was precision, accurate intelligence, accuracy of fire, hard hitting, firepower, air defense, and very, very decisive leadership. It's a different dimension of war that we saw in those 3 to 4 days, hardly about 90 hours. It was leadership at its best. It was professionalism at its best. It was accuracy, precision, and hard damage at the enemy at its best. So Bharat has come a long way in this, but my dear, I can say sisters, brothers, and colleagues who are here today, that we need to remain vigilant. Freedom is at a cost. We need to have strong armed forces, a strong, well-trained, well-equipped, extremely well-led, and that is what we need the armed forces to be. Armed forces, my dear ladies and gentlemen, are meant to prevent war and establish peace. If you are strong, modernized, well-equipped, well-trained, equally well-led, nobody dare touch you. So that is what my recommendation, and we'll have to continue to fight. Stable government we need, and we need each and every Indian to be part of this freedom movement, or movement towards progress, movement towards development, movements towards modernization. Nation first, always and every time. Rashtra Pratham Sadevam Sarvada should be our mool mantra. And if it comes to interest, national interest is first. If it comes to service, national service is the first. If it comes to love for the nation is number one. Rashtra Prem Pratham hai. And if it comes to सम्मान, dignity, राष्ट्र का आदर, राष्ट्र का सम्मान प्रथम है. And my dear ladies and gentlemen, my dear brothers and sisters, I say कि अगर भक्ति की बात आती है तो राष्ट्र भक्ति प्रथम है, सदैव और सर्वदा. Rest, everything is secondary. That is what we will make our nation great. भारत यश और कीर्ति के शिखर पे पहुंचेगा, इसमें मुझे कोई सुबह नहीं है, कोई भी किसी प्रकार का शक नहीं है. 2 words about Janmashtami, not much, because I know my time is getting over. Janmashtami, as Lal Goyal said, I also belong to Braj. I was born in Hathras, very close to where he was born. And Chaturvedis originated from Mathura, and then we went to all the villages along Yamuna till Etawah. So they are karm pradhan hai. That is what our Lord Krishna has said. And second is that you should be prepared to accept some follies, like Shishpal ko unhone itne baar maaf kiya, and ultimately he punished him. So these are some of the things which I had to say. And thanks a lot for being such a great audience. I am learning from Ayushi, Meeta ji. They really filled me with a lot of joy and pride. Lal Goyal साहब तो always मेरे को काफी inspire करते हैं. नील जी भी आज मैं पहली बार उनसे मिला हूं. इट हैज बीन ए ग्रेट प्लेजर टू मीट हिम. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. जय हिंद, जय भारत की सेना.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant General Chaturvedi ji, for giving your views, very, very strong views from a soldier, from a general who has spearheaded the army such a very, very big way and victorious way. And especially when he also belongs to Braj Kshetra, for a very, very happy Janmashtami. And thank you very much. Please stay, so we will have more talks afterwards also. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to bring another very, very, I must say, the hero of our program again. It is my honor to introduce Colonel M.K. Singh, retired. Colonel Singh stands before us as a distinguished officer whose service to our nation spans decades of unwavering dedication and exceptional courage. He has been awarded the President's Commendation not once, not twice, but 3 times, including one President's Gallantry Award for his extraordinary valor. Commissioned in the Regiment of Artillery in December 1978, Colonel Singh commanded an artillery regiment during some of our nation's most challenging operations, the Kargil operations, Operation Rakshak, and counter-insurgency operations in Jammu and Kashmir. As a veteran of counter-insurgency operations across the Northeast, Jammu and Kashmir, and Punjab, he served our country in its most difficult hours, bringing peace and stability to troubled regions. Colonel Singh was instrumental in the inception, development, and operationalization of missiles equipment for our armed forces. He successfully raised and established a missile brigade, contributing significantly to our nation's defense capabilities. His exceptional service earned him the Chief of Army Staff Commendation Card on 3 separate occasions. Following his distinguished military career, Colonel Singh continued his service to the nation in the field of education, serving as Registrar of an Indian Institute of Technology for 9 years and a state university for 3 years. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming a true patriot, a distinguished soldier, and a dedicated public servant, Colonel M.K. Singh, please.
Sir, it is my pleasure, and I'm honored and thrilled to be in this August gathering where I am meeting at least one of my colleague and superior, General Chaturvedi sir, with whom I had the privilege of serving together. And Koel sir, I have been participating in your discussions, and you have been, I think, very generous in giving my introduction. And I don't know how much worth I am that. So I'm really happy of joining you on this occasion and discuss and put across my points, my views, as I stand today. Sir, the way General Chaturvedi put across that what the independence we have, how we got this independence, what treacherous path treaded path on this, how we have managed to keep, it is totally great, and it is so nicely he put across. Now, sir, I will like to go slightly on a broader scale and delve further with the permission of General Chaturvedi, sir. Sir, it is a Independence Day. Independence. What does it mean? We got to slightly think it over. There are certain implicit and explicit meaning of independence. What General Chaturvedi sir explained and very eloquently is the explicit meaning and how we have preserved it, how we have reached here. Sir, I want to put across slight implicit meaning. What does it mean? Certain things, geographical independence, political independence, diplomatic independence, economic independence, ideological independence, cultural independence. All these things are independence. Are we in a state, as far as our frontiers are concerned, geographical integrity is concerned, we army is very nicely taking care of it. Again, I can assure you, by virtue of my 33 years of service in army, and as General Chaturvedi sir brought out, the nation should be rest assured that our country's frontiers are assured and will be assured. I am worried slightly towards the other aspects of independence. When we say soldier, the definition of soldier, I want to start with one point, sir. One of our old General Sundarji, he has written a book, Third Round. In that, he has said there are 3 stages of war. Firstly, he said, the wars are never between 2 nations. It is between 2 cultures, 2 ideologies, 2 cultures, where one culture, one ideology wants to dominate another ideology and passes through 3 phases: armed conflict, economic conflict, and cultural conflict. The one culture wants to, first he carries out an invasion, occupies that country, then he economically drains out that country, and thereafter culturally it overpowers that country. And he has said in that book, if you have lost till 3rd stage, you are totally lost. Now, the Britishers started ruling us. Let's introspect to what extent they reached. We are aware. What Macaulay education system did, we are aware. How they created Manchester out of our everything from here, we are aware. How they finished our complete Kutur Udyog, you are aware. Now, 70 years have elapsed thereafter. How far we have regained? We have unfurled the flag on Lal Killa on 15th August 1947, fine. That is, politically we have got, the powers have been handed over to us, I would say. Are we independent culturally, economically, socially? सर, अपना खाना हम भूल गए हैं, पिज्जा और बर्गर खाने लग गए. This is silent attack, which is killing us, which is depriving us of our own culture, our own heritage. We have started preferring putting on jeans. Other than the cow's milk, now the outside milk is, they say this is better to a child. All these things are affecting. We have stopped, to see the inroads, the music, the festivals. See what the Rose Day Exchange, that festival, where is it? Father's Day, Mother's Day. These things are never part of our culture. Every day we worship our father in the morning, mother in our morning, when we get up. My point is, sir, all these things have started. They are still, attack is going on. I might be sounding too harsh, but I would say we are still dependent. We are not fully independent. And the painless attack which is coming on us from West or from everywhere, we have not been able to insulate it. We have to insulate it. We have to thwart them. We have to ensure that, yes, our own culture. Sir said that 1,000 years we survived. Why did we survive? We survived because our culture was so pure. Our forefathers were so thoroughly entrenched. They were so convinced. They could thwart all attacks and still survive for 1,000 years. But in today's transparency, miniaturization of the globe, the threat is much more. So we have to be that much more vigilant to guard our independence. This is the point we got to take care of. And in that, today, when the Independence Day is there, the soldiers, veterans like me and Chaturvedi sir, they are there. Yes, they are the, icons of independence. No. Today, people in the limelight, every person working in every profession of the society are the soldiers. Today, 40%, 50% tariff has been imposed on us. Now there is a halla gulla going on everywhere. Now, a person working in industry, the person, Department of Foreign Affairs, person working in Department of Commerce, trade, they all are soldiers. They all have to pull up their socks. And they say, okay, this is the attack on our economic sovereignty. And I have to thwart it. Goel sir, the way now you explained very nicely about the organ donation problem which we are having in our country. Health is a live issue of mankind. Health and education are the two basic pillars on which any character of the country stands. And in that, the Goel sir, what he is doing today, he's a soldier. He's doing a soldier's job. That's the field where he's doing soldiering. My point is, sir, every person in every profession of our country must treat himself as a soldier, as a frontline soldier, and take pride in that. I am a custodian of the independence of our country. That is one point. And second point I want to say, sir, the day, now I'll give you a small example. We construct a small flat, lot of money, whatever saved whole life. We make a flat or make a house, dream of a house. We will live comfortably in that house. The house is made. You furnish that house. Grih pujan karte ho. We enter that house. Do we start doing whatever you feel like? I want to play football in the drawing room. Do you start doing that? Don't you create some do's and don'ts inside the house? So that the house remains intact, nice, preserved, presentable, and we enjoy within the limitations. Doesn't it apply the same thing to all of us? The day we got independence, we all started feeling that now I am a free person. I can do whatever I feel like. Sir, ladies and gentlemen, we have to draw lines. We have to draw contours. And we must know how to draw contours, place some self-discipline as an individual, as a society, as a family, keeping in mind the national societal interest, so that our country's independence remains intact. When I say independence, means all facets of independence. So today, in my opinion, sir, my humble opinion is that we should tell our new generation that our forefathers have brought this independence with lot of sweat and blood, handed over the earlier generation, they handed over to us the 78 years later to us. We have to hand over the place where we are standing as an independent nation, where all we need to go hereafter in various facets. One, second, third, one more thing, sir. So before I conclude, this will I tell you out of my experience. Sir, as a growing child, I always had some sort of, averse feeling towards a Caucasian. They have ruled us. This is a normal child mentality. But when I grew, sir, started feeling how did they rule us? They must be having something. They have ruled us. Sir, I was posted in a United Nations. I had the fortune of being placed in a United Nations force. They're all countries' officers. We all stay together and serve together. Stay together, serve together. Sir, we had 2 American officers. One thing I noticed about them, they had a sense of superiority complex in their mind. Always they will say, no, in America we do this way. We Americans think they're like this. Sir, then I realized sometimes it was misplaced, right? It was misplaced. I could make out. But then I realized there has to be, this is the reason. Sir, we all must have a sense of pride of our country. We must, all of us, be very proud of our country. First thing has to be this. Thereafter, the moment we are proud of our country, then we'll become proud of our family. Then we'll become collectively proud of our society, the organization, the profession, and ultimately the nation. And the moment we do this, the moment we ingrain this in my mind, I will not do petty things. All social evils, all those things which we feel that people should not do as individuals, individually or collectively, we will not do, because there will be a feeling that I'm special. I'm the best. So second thing is, sir, I feel that all of us must inculcate the habit of developing in whatever sphere of influence we are, that inculcate the habit of that I'm the best. Then only the real fruits of independence we will be able to hand over to our next generation. Here I just my point, sir.
Thank you very much, Colonel Singh. And as Colonel Singh has mentioned very, very clearly, I am the best. And that is what every Indian should feel. And today is the occasion when we are celebrating Independence Day and Janmashtami, that we are proud of our country. Yes, there are shortcomings. We have to fight, and we have to see that those shortcomings should go away. So then only we can become the Wish Guru. Because as he said, and earlier General also mentioned, that we have the culture, we have the legacy of that culture. If we will just follow that culture, we can show the world that we are the best. Thank you very much, Colonel, for giving your frank views, as always you do. Thank you very much. And now I would like to take my next guest, and he is none other than ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the story of a remarkable man whose life spans the realms of literature, spirituality, and social service, Mr. G.S. Pandey, renowned author, motivational speaker, and beacon of wisdom in our modern age. His journey began in the corridors of banking, where he served with distinction as a bank officer, dedicating years to financial service before retirement. Opened new chapters of purpose. But retirement for Mr. Pandey was not an end. It was a beginning, a transformation from serving accounts to serving souls, from managing finance to nurturing spirits. Through his pen, he explores the sacred and the social. His writings illuminate spiritual paths while addressing the challenges of our contemporary world. As executive member of the Senior Citizen Welfare Committee in Mathura, he champions the dignity and welfare of our elders. With the State Bank of India Pensioners Association, he continues to serve those who served alongside him in the banking fraternity. Through Sanskrit Bharati, he works to preserve and promote the ancient language of our scriptures, Sanskrit, keeping alive the wisdom of millennia. But perhaps his most profound contribution comes through Sri Sadha Vidya Mandal, the spiritual circle he founded. Here, esoteric wisdom finds modern expression through writings and a YouTube channel, Ancient Truth, reach contemporary speakers. As patron of the Braj Prant correspondence course, he ensures that distance is no barrier to learning. His scholarly work with the Vrindavan Research Institute has contributed to the Braj Encyclopedia, preserving the cultural heritage of this sacred land. As trustee of Sri Uma Shakti Peeth in Vrindavan, he serves the divine feminine principle. And as trustee of Mokshda, In Ghaziabad, he works tirelessly for environmental and forest conservation, understanding that service to nature is service to the divine. His efforts have not gone unrecognized. Awards from various organizations honor his multifaceted contribution to society. Mr. G.S. Pandey stands as a testament to the truth that a life well lived in the measure not in years, but in service, not in what we accumulate, but in what we contribute. A retired banker who became a spiritual banker, investing in souls and uh, reaping dividends of wisdom, compassion, and social transformation. So let me introduce and welcome Mr. G.S. Pandey.
Radhe Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you very much, sir, for such a beautiful and long introduction of mine. As per demand from my fellow senior citizens in Mathura, they think that I must present my views in Raj Bhasha. So please forgive me. I'll continue in Hindi. Thank you.
Pandey, we have no problem. You continue in Hindi, but then we have to translate because this telecast is live telecasted around the world on different platforms, and we have the participants from across the world, so they will have difficulty to understand your views. But yes, you can give your views. We will translate for them in English. Yes, please go ahead.
Please translate it because the Hindi has got its own beauty, and perhaps what I am going to present you will definitely enjoy. So that's why I just okay. तो आप सभी को स्वतंत्रता दिवस और श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी जो कि अजन्मा के जन्म का महापर्व है, इसकी मैं सर्वप्रथम आपको शुभकामनाएं प्रस्तुत करता हूं, शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। इस वर्ष हम लोग 5252वां 5252 श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी का पर्व मना रहे हैं, और इसी क्रम पे हम सभी इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर जो यहाँ हम अपना एकत्रित हुए हैं, श्री कृष्ण के चिंतन में आज रत होंगे। वी विल डेफिनेटली एंजॉय what Sri Krishna is, what is the meaning of Sri Krishna Janmashtami, why it is celebrated on 8th moon day, and some other things, what is the importance of Mathura. I'll take only 5-6 minutes for this as per this on this platform. तो ऋषि मुनियों द्वारा तथा विद्वानों से कृपा स्वरूप हमको कुछ दिव्य भाव कण प्रसाद रूप में प्राप्त हुए हैं। तो उन भाव कणों का आनंद मैं आप लोगों के समक्ष प्रस्तुत करना चाहूंगा, भगवान श्री कृष्ण मथुरा से संबंधित। मानव के कल्याण हेतु अजन्मा के इस धरा पर अवतरण, देखिए मैं शब्द प्रयोग कर रहा हूं अवतरण, इट इज नॉट बर्थ, एक्चुअली इट इज द इनकारनेशन। तो इस अवतरण को हम जन्म मानकर जन्माष्टमी कहते हैं। भगवान का अवतरण हुआ है, लेकिन हम लोग इसको जन्माष्टमी के रूप में मानते हैं। कारण क्या है कि हम लोग शरीरी हैं, वी हैव गॉट आवर बॉडी, तो वी आर just beautifully engaged if something is presented in that body itself. तो इसी तरह हम उस अशरीरी के अवतरण को जन्म के रूप में मानते हुए उसका आनंद उठाते हैं, इसीलिए हम इसको जन्माष्टमी के नाम से मानते हैं। कारागार में भगवान कृष्ण के जन्म के उपरांत वसुदेव ने शिशु कृष्ण को, यानी भगवान जैसे ही पैदा हुए, गोकुल ले जाकर यशोदा के गर्भ से जन्म ले चुकी कन्या जो साक्षात योग माया थी, उनके स्थान पर लिटाकर और भगवान उस को कृष्ण को वहां लिटा दिया है यशोदा जी के बराबर, और उस योग माया कन्या को मथुरा में ला करके कारागार में देवकी के बराबर में लिटा दिया। कंस का प्रण था कि जो भगवान इनका देवकी का 8वां पुत्र है वही मेरा नाश करेगा, वही मुझे मारेगा, इसलिए मैं इस कन्या का वध कर लेता हूं। तो जैसे ही उसने उस कन्या को शिला पर पटकने के लिए उठाया, उसका वध करने के लिए उठाया, और वो कन्या उनके हाथ से छूट करके आकाश में चली गई। आकाश में जाकर के वो कन्या कहती है, दुरात्मन तव नाशाय देवक्याम वसुदेवतः अहमेव समुद्भूय माया पुरुषाकृति तिष्ठामि गोकुले नंद गोप ग्रहे निजांशता। देखिए इसका भाव बताता हूँ, बड़ा सुंदर भाव है, बड़ा इसमें विशेष रहस्य छुपा हुआ है। हे दुरात्मन कंस, तुम्हारे नाश के लिए देवकी और वसुदेव से अपने अंश से मैं ही अपनी माया द्वारा पुरुष रूप में पुरुष रूप धारण करके गोकुल में नंद गोप के घर में स्थित हूं। इट मीन्स आई एम एज ए मेल फॉर्म, आई एम देयर प्रेजेंट इन गोकुल बिसाइड्स यशोदा एज कृष्ण। सो जस्ट सी दिस थिंग। तो इस प्रकरण में हम आपका ध्यान इसी विशेष तथ्य की ओर आकर्षित करना चाहेंगे कि भगवती आद्या शक्ति कह रही हैं कि पुरुष रूप धारण करके एज ए मेल मैं नंद बाबा के यहाँ कृष्ण रूप में अवस्थित हो चुकी हूं और वो ही तुम्हारा वध करेंगे। तो इसमें देखिए अभेद भाव है, अर्थात हमारे देवता चाहे पुरुष हो चाहे स्त्री हो, हम उसमें कोई भेद नहीं करते, और ये ही अद्वैत भाव की भावना को पुष्ट करता है। इट एम्पावर्स नॉन ड्यूअलिटी। उसके बाद एक और श्लोक प्राप्त हुआ है हमें, कदाचिदाद्या ललिता पुनरूपा कृष्ण विग्रहा वंशी नाद समारंभाम करोति वसत जगत। जब कभी श्री ललिता देवी, जो लोग श्री विद्या के उपासक हैं वो जानते हैं इस श्लोक को, जब कभी श्री ललिता देवी पुरुष रूप धारण करना चाहती हैं तो वो कृष्ण के रूप में अवतरित होती हैं। और कैसा रूप कि वंशी को बजाते हुए इस पूरे ब्रह्मांड को, इस पूरे जगत को अपने वश में कर लेती हैं। तो ये दूसरा भाव है। तो इस प्रकार हमने देखा कि भगवती ही कृष्ण के रूप में अवतरित होती है। और अब श्री कृष्ण का जन्म अष्टमी तिथि को क्यों हुआ, मून की 8th तिथि क्यों हुआ, इसके लिए हम अष्टमी तिथि का आद्य स्पिरिचुअल इसका मीनिंग क्या है ये बताते हैं। देवी के उपासकों के लिए अष्टमी तिथि का बहुत महत्व है, ये हम सभी जानते हैं। दोनों पक्षों के मध्य में पड़ती है, जो डार्क और आपका शुक्ल पक्ष है दूसरा, उसके बीच में 8वें दिन पड़ती है, और उसको हम अष्टमी तिथि मानते हैं। उस दिन की विशेषता ये है कि चंद्रमा बिल्कुल ठीक आधा होता है, नीचे आधा और ऊपर आधा, इन दोनों आधों को आप मिला लें तो पूर्ण चंद्र बन जाता है। और ये जो पूर्ण चंद्र है, वास्तव में इसकी विशेषता क्या है कि अंधेरा पक्ष और शुक्ल पक्ष, अर्थात नेगेटिविटी और पॉजिटिविटी के बीच में दृढ़ता से रूप में ये खड़ा होता है और अपना प्रकाश पूर्ण चंद्र के रूप में फैलाता है। यही हमारे जीवन का उद्देश्य होना चाहिए, यही इस अष्टमी का विशेष महत्व है। और भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने अष्टमी के दिन जन्म लेकर के इसी बात की पुष्टि की है। और गीता में ही भगवान ने कहा है, सुख दुखे समय कृत्वा लाभा लाभौ जया जयौ, अर्थात सुख में और दुख में आप एक समान रह करके अपना आनंद लें, इस जीवन को व्यतीत करें। इसीलिए मैं अष्टमी के दिन पर अपना अवतार ग्रहण कर रहा हूं। अब आइए मथुरा नगरी पर। मथुरा नगर में भगवान का जन्म क्यों हुआ? मथुरा नगर श्री यमुना जी के तट पर बसा हुआ है, और श्री यमुना जी का भगवान श्री कृष्ण से गहरा संबंध है। वे श्री कृष्ण की पटरानी कहलाती हैं, 8 पटरानी थी, उनमें से एक श्री यमुना जी है। और उनका वर्ण भी श्याम है, यानी यमुना जी का जो कलर है दैट इज ऑल्सो ब्लैकिश, डार्क ब्लू है, उसके कारण ब्लैकिश दिखाई देता है। क्यों? यमुनाष्टक में कहा गया है, वहंतिकाम श्रियाम हरेर मुदा कृपा स्वरूपिणीम, अर्थात जो हरि की, अर्थात भगवान श्री कृष्ण की श्याम कांति का मोद पूर्वक बड़े प्रसन्नता से वहन करती हैं, जो साक्षात भगवान की कृपा स्वरूपिणी है। यमुना जी सूर्य पुत्री भी है, यमराज उनके भाई हैं, वो भी सूर्य पुत्र हैं। तो यमपात से मुक्ति दिलाने के लिए केवल मथुरा ही अधिकृत है। मथुरा में भाई दूज के दिन यदि भाई बहन यमुना जी में स्नान कर लेंगे तो उनकी मुक्ति हो जाती, यम पास नरक उनको नहीं भोगनी पड़ती। ये मथुरा की विशेषता है, इसलिए मथुरा में भगवान ने जन्म लिया। स्कंद पुराण के अनुसार भगवान श्री कृष्ण मथुरा की प्रशंसा करते हुए कहते हैं कि मेरे प्रिय भक्तों, तुम मथुरापुरी में निवास करो, वहां गोप कन्याओं से घिरा हुआ मैं सदैव निवास करता हूं। भगवान पुनः कहते हैं, यदि तुम घनीभूत आनंद पाना चाहते हो, एक्सट्रीम ब्लिस, extreme enjoyment if you want to have, then you must reside in Mathura in your life. यदि दरिद्रता को पराजित करना चाहते हो, पापों को नष्ट करना चाहते हो, तो आपको मथुरा में रहना चाहिए। तो इस तरह से मथुरा का वर्णन किया। इन्हीं कारणों से भगवान श्री कृष्ण मथुरा में अवतरित हुए। हमने कल मथुरा में श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी का पर्व बहुत ही हर्षोल्लास से मनाया। चारों तरफ मथुरा देखने लायक था। जो बाहर के लोग आए इतनी प्रशंसा करते हुए गए। प्रकाश देख लीजिए, सजावट देख लीजिए, और जो छवि थी भगवान कृष्ण और राधा की जन्म स्थान पे, जिसका चित्र मैंने पीछे लगा रखा है, अद्भुत अद्भुत छवि। 250-300 किलोग्राम चांदी से उनका श्रृंगार हुआ था, और भी बहुत सुंदर श्रृंगार था। सभी भक्तों ने बहुत आनंद लिया। बहुत से सैकड़ों भंडारे चल रहे थे। करीब लाखों भक्त यहाँ आए दर्शन को। कोई भी भूखा नहीं गया। भविष्य में और इससे सुंदर होगा, और आप सभी लोग यहाँ आकर अपने जीवन में एक बार इसका आनंद अवश्य उठाएं। जय जय श्री राम।
Jai Shri Krishna. Pandeji, thank you very much. And you have solved our problem. You are talking in English also, and in Hindi also, and Sanskrit also. And I'm sure that the people who are watching our show across the world, they enjoyed your narration about, and this is something new for me also, that Bhagwati Ma has said like this. So it means that there is no difference between Bhagwati and Lord even Vishnu, because we always consider that the Krishna is the incarnation of Vishnu, Bhagavan Vishnu, but today you have mentioned that. So this is something new, which I'm sure that the viewers who are watching across the world, they also enjoyed, and they also learned new things from you. Thank you very much. Now I would like to go for my next panelist guest, and ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming a distinguished social leader and environmental champion, Rotarian Dr. Urvashi Mittal. Rotarian Dr. Mittal serves as the past Association Secretary of Inner Wheel India and is an active member of the Rotary Club of Organ Donation International. A management graduate from the prestigious Pitts Pilani, she earned her Chartered Financial Analyst certification in 1990 with a silver medal. The University of California recently honored her with an honorary doctorate for her distinguished social services. Rotarian Dr. Urvashi Mittal's social impact spans numerous organizations, including FLO, Divya Chaya Trust, Braj Kala Kendra, Young Women Association, Beti Foundation, ICMEI, and ICHR. Through her leadership, she established Inner Wheel Kutir Udyog, a successful pickle farm production unit with FSSI food grade certification. Her numerous awards, including Outstanding President, Brand Ambassador, Best Women Social Icon, Atal Samman, Dhali Ratna, and the Dr. Sarojini Naidu Award. She was termed as the Flask Lady by the media. She champions the reduce, reuse, recycle movement and actively fights plastic pollution. Living by her motto, create and nurture happiness always. Please welcome Dr. Urvashi Mittal.
Rotarian, before Rotarian Urvashi speaks, just one moment. We are just going to go live to a Janmashtami, which is the biggest in the Europe at the moment. Dr. Lalit Soda is there. Lalit, just unmute yourself. I can see you are with Kalla Mashru. A global namaste to you. You are live at the biggest Europe Janmashtami at the Bhakti Vedanta Manor. How are you?
Hare Krishna from myself and Tarla Ben Mashru from New Sound Radio. We are at the Bhaktivedanta Manor, as you said, Nilbhai, the largest Janmashtami festival, the largest birthday party of Krishna outside India is held in London. So we are in a quieter area because it's very busy. I will give you the little view of the site in just a minute. Tarlaben?
Namaste, Global Earth. Namaste, Nilkumar.
Global Namaste. Lalit, can you landscape your video so we get a better view? And yes, do show us a bit of the festivity. Brilliant. If you could show us a bit of the festivity. Are you, which area are you at? Are you at the Marquee zone or are you at the Haveli zone?
I'm in the Haveli zone, and I can see you. I can show you the number of people going around. Anywhere going inside, the Wi-Fi connection is not very good, so I can't take you there because it will just drop. Let me show you what I can. Yeah. So here we are walking towards the entrance to the Haveli, and you can see the thousands and thousands of people who are enjoying Krishna's birthday over here. They're enjoying the festivities. They're enjoying the food. They're enjoying the dances. It's outstanding. Look, this is where we are.
Yes, I can see you. I can see you outside the Haveli's entrance. Yes.
Yeah, so this is literally outside the Haveli here. And this is the all the way around. And you can see the people behind me. There's thousands of people over here having a fun time, enjoying Krishna's birthday. There's loads of performances, loads of food, lots of music, and everything. The vibe, the energy is all very, very positive. And people are just having a blast of a time.
And
I'm going to go on the shade area.
Lalit, just to remind you that before pandemic, we used to have more than 100,000 people coming over there. It is now restricted simply because of the health and safety, but isn't it an amazing festival where children, adults, all the ages come from different part of Europe and come and enjoy?
Absolutely correct. And there is so many. And it was, I think, yesterday was a record-breaking crowd. Just for the day yesterday was over 50,000 people.
Yes, we had to cancel 2 hours. It was so amazing, but it was so nice, and it's nice to see you there. Some of the healing team have taken some recording as well who are there. We always record. Talaben, thank you very much for being here as well.
Thank you. I can sing one a line of Krishna Bhajan.
Go ahead.
First,
Yes. Today is a celebration. It's double celebration.
हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुड़ छोड़ के हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुड़ छोड़ के काना हो काना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुड़ छोड़ के वृंदावन में गायों कौन चराएगा
Thank you.
वृंदावन में गायों कौन चराएगा
Thank you, Talaben. Our Kana will not leave. We have got a real Kana here. Rotarian Lal Goyal is actually from Mathura. He was born in Mathura. So he has listened to you. He is not going to go from here. It's so beautiful. Lalit, thank you very much. And maybe if you get a chance, 15-20 minutes from now, after Nilima, we'll see you. We go back to India with Urvashi and Rotarian Lal Goyal. Lalit, we love you guys. And,
okay, Hare Krishna from Bhaktivedanta Manor, the largest birthday party of Krishna outside India. And we are signing off. Global Namaste to all of you. And Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Global Namaste, Hare Krishna. Such a nice thing to see across the world, the celebration of Janmashtami, which started from Mathura 52 means 5,252 years back.
And I love, Rotarian, what I love is that not only do you come from Mathura, you have always brought people from Vrindavan, Varanasi, Mathura, all the dham that you always bring in. And generally they are experts, whether it's in a psychotherapy or heart or organ transplant. It's so beautiful. So let's listen to Urvashi, and then after that we'll go to the Shah in USA, and then Nilima will also, she's presently in Hyderabad. She will also chit chat to us. Over to you, Rotarian. Thank you for your patience.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna is my greeting even otherwise, and it becomes so much more meaningful in present context. So my Hare Krishna to organizers, Lal Sir, Neil Sir, and fellow panelists and August gathering. It's a great honor sharing platform with General and Colonel Sir. Sir, I believe such webinars are organized to understand from each other, to analyze. And I believe this is what I like about Lal Sir. He gives so much of space to everyone to come here and share their mind. So before I go and express what I feel, today I just realized that if I'm allowed to say. Lord is a term which is bestowed on someone by others, like Lord Mountbatten, Lord Curzon. So I believe if we refer to Kanha Krishna as God Krishna, that will be better. This is my humble submission. And with the hands folded, I just wanted to tell this to everyone present here.
And Urvashi, not
Yes.
just God, because God is still not thing. Let's call it Bhagwan Krishna.
Bhagwan
is a combination of the Supreme Being, God, Lord, and the Almighty. So if we call it Bhagwan, it's even the correct description.
Thank you so much. And I wanted to say Bhagwan, but when you see English version, when you read English version of Gita, then God, Krishna, but Bhagwan, I so much agree with you. Thank you so much for being on the same page with me. Going further, I believe whenever more than one happens at the same time, the same date, it becomes bigger, better, greater. So our Independence Day this year and Janmashtami, if not the same day, they were just adjacent to each other. Then our Prime Minister's address from Lal Killa, his inspiring, motivating, impactful, meaningful speech, which was telling every Indian to go forward together as a team. So that forces us to analyze our own actions to achieve a way forward. And I realized, as I'm a proud Rotarian too, but as Lal sir said, I was national secretary, called association secretary in Innerville, which is the world's largest women volunteer service organization. Its motto is friendship and selfless service. And I believe Rotary resonates the same. Then coming to Janmashtami, this is what Bhagwan Krishna emphasized: selfless karma, do your duty and leave the result to God. Karmanyavadhikaraste ma phaleshu kadachan. And if we come to independence, we are here breathing in free country because freedom fighters, they gave their lives selflessly without bothering that whether they'll be alive or not, to breathe in free India. So basically, if we think of everything together, Innerville or everyone together, Innerville, Rotary, Independence or Janmashtami, the crux that we get is selfless. So, but when we were listening to PM on Independence Day, we realized that what he was saying makes so much of sense. He wanted us to go forward as one country. But today, when we hear and think and read about ethnic clashes happening here in India and on a bigger picture in world, so many wars are taking place. I don't think I need to mention. So I was just realizing where all this has disappeared. So on this note, I just wanted to say something that today even Bhagwan Krishna is not thought, is not talked about in the right sense, is not interpreted what he is. He says that whatever drops falls from the, he is like every drop falling from the sky falls into ocean. He is that. Whatever you believe in, he is that. When he was giving his teachings to Arjun, then he showed him his Virat Swarup, his cosmic form, his universal form. And he said, whatever you believe in, I am that. So whatever you believe in, whatever you connect with. So he never talked about, I am everything as in his single individual physical form. When he demonstrated his universal form, then he said, it is me that you believe in. But these days people say, they interpret that he is the only God, he is the only Bhagwan, which is not right. If for others, the word semi-gods or demigods are used, that really hurts a true Indian, a true Hindu, because Hinduism is not a religion. That is a way of life. He emphasized on being compassionate. And these days, when we hear people talking about North, South, people dividing our India also in North, South, East, West, that really hurts, because he never thought like that. He said he expressed himself in all encompassing form. So I believe this is the time we need to take those teachings and go forward. We all know that after Pandavas lost in the game of dice and they were preparing for the final battle, 12 years they spent in exile and 1 year in incognito exile, that is hiding. So Bhagwan Krishna was preparing them for the final battle, and he sent Arjun to all the gods. He sent Arjun to Devi for some weapon, then to Bhagwan Shiv for Pashupatast, to God Indra for another weapon. So when he did not believe in his own powers, rather he wanted Arjun to realize that everyone can teach him or give him something or the other. So why is he interpreted in today's time as the only Bhagwan that I don't understand, that's beyond me. So I believe this is a time where we all must think properly, think coherent, think the right way, and then go forward. And then these days the world is divided between haves and have-nots. So then, but he had so much of compassion for the have-nots that we know through his story of Krishna, of Sudama. He loved his friend who did not have anything so much that he wanted to bestow on him the glory and the wealth of all the three worlds. It's a different story that his wife Rukmani had to intervene and she had to stop him from doing the same, from giving his friend everything. So what I'm saying is that Lord Bhagwan Krishna, we are so much used to calling him Lord that even I keep correcting myself. So thank you so much for being with me on the same page. So Bhagwan Krishna, his teachings, they transcend beyond time, beyond physical form, beyond our human capabilities. Because when he said, whatever you believe in, I am that. And he said, whatever you believe in, you will attract the same powers. And I will give you that. But he also said that you realize your potential. And there's something beyond human power, something which human brain or eyes can understand and relate to. So that is spiritual growth. He said, attain that. So this is the time where we must come together. We think of selfless, because I explained in the beginning, in Arvil, Rotary, or the Independence or Janmashtami, they all refer to being selfless. So in today's time, that is so much more meaningful. We all should realize that, go forward. And I interpret it because Lal sir also said I'm a social worker, so not going into the details of the religion. And as for me, Hinduism is not a religion, and that time I was forgetting those lines. I will complete. Akash patitam toyam yatha gachati sagaram sarvdev namaskaraha keshvam pratigachati. Lord Krishna said that every single drop, the way every single drop falling from sky goes to ocean, the same way whomever you worship, I am that. But these days people interpret him as if he is the only Bhagwan. Leave everyone else, leave Hanumanji, leave Devi Maya, leave everyone and go to him, where he said, just do whatever you do. If you're on the right path, do it with utmost sincerity. So I believe this is what we need to learn. We need to come to that. And if I have a minute, can I tell one more story? There was a king. A king had in his kingdom, he had two astrologers who would often fight and who would try to prove their supremacy over other. So the king would obviously be in confusion. One day the storm was coming. I mean, everyone could see that the weather started changing. So king called both his astrologers and he said, now you predict something regarding this storm. Then I can decide today who is better one. So first astrologer said that there will be a big fish, more like a whale or a shark, and it will fall right in front of the gate of the king of the palace, and it will be white in color. The other astrologer said, as far as the timing that it will fall in front of the gate of the palace in the evening is right, but I have I don't agree on 2 points. It will not be white in color, and it will not fall right outside the gate of the palace. It will fall away by 20 feet. So king said, okay, we can find it out in the evening itself. The time isn't far off. When it was storm, obviously everyone will sit inside with their doors closed. So once the storm subsided, they went out to check. So the time was right because they could hear the big thud sound when it fell. So, but when they went out after the storm subsided, they saw that it was actually a big whale of about 20 feet long, as was claimed by the first astrologer. But it did not fall right outside the gate of the palace. It was almost 20 feet away, and it was gray and muddy in color, as was claimed by the second astrologer. So he obviously understood. He scolded the first one and he rewarded the second. So then second said the first one was right. He said, but he did not involve his practical knowledge into bookish knowledge. He said the whale fell right outside the gate of palace, and it was white in color. But what he forgot to involve his practical knowledge, that once it was a storm, there was so much of mud and there was so much of that was gray and brown in color. So once it fell right outside the palace's gate, it will be like, all the mud and everything will come onto that fish. So that will obviously become gray and brown. And because it had so much of weight, that will slide down. and it will almost slide down almost the length before it stopped. So he said, I only put my practical knowledge, I coupled it with theory, and I gave the right answer. So I believe we need that. We need to add our practical knowledge into our bookish knowledge, and then we can have our calling from whoever, like, we must apply our practical knowledge into our bookish knowledge. If we just go by the book, I believe we actually reduced to bookworms. So this is not the right time. And if we open our eyes and we touch our heart, and whatever we read in a book, which is called a religious book, that is not always right. This is what is my submission. So thank you, Lal sir. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, because this is the time when we have so much of clashes everywhere over religion, over our culture, lifestyle, and everything. So all the things, everything falling together this time. Independence Day and Janmashtami coming together forced us to think, where are we heading and what should be done. So we should go together as a team. We should forget about our differences, and selfless is the word if we need to go forward. And if we achieve Vishwaguru, we will not just become Vishwaguru by sleeping and by not acting together as a team and then going away our Hinduism, which is not a religion. It says the whole world is one. So basically, Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam, this is the time we need to act on. Or sir, bas ek chota sa aur, 2 minutes. There were two old people. Sir, last 2 minutes, there were two old people. They said, chalo, aajkal, the younger generation wants to fight. Let us also fight. They said, how shall we start fighting? He said, there is a cup. I say, this is mine. You say, this is yours. And after some time, we will fight. First old man said, this is my cup. Second old man said, no, this is my cup. First old man said, I'm telling you, this is my cup. Second old man said, okay, if it is yours, take it now. Why are you fighting? So I believe this is the time we need to adopt to this. Thank you, sir, so much for hearing.
Thank you very much, Rotarian Dr. Urvashi Mittal. I have to cut short because our Rotarian Jigna Shah is waiting and she has to go for a commitment there in USA, but I asked her to be there, so she's there. Now, I would like to introduce my next guest, and she's, one moment, please.
Is Jigna Shah.
Rotarian Jigna D. Shah. Now let me introduce Rotarian Jigna D. Shah, a compassionate soul, a vibrant leader, and a dedicated change maker, as by the principle service to humanity is the best work of life. She is the cultural and event director of Rotary Club of Organ Donation International. An active advocate with Donate Life USA, she tirelessly promotes organ donation awareness. A prominent Gujarati Jain community leader in New York and New Jersey, she remains deeply connected to her cultural roots. Joy is the infallible sign of the presence of God. During Navratri, Rotarian Jigna radiated pure joy, dancing with grace in Garba and Dandiya celebration, embracing community and tradition. Life's blissful moments are worth cherishing. Her achievements speaks volumes. Decorator of the Donate Life float for the MTF Rose Bowl Parade and proud float rider with her family, husband Rotarian Deepan R. Shah, son Aman, and daughter Henika. Family is not just an important thing, it is everything. Her dedication to organ donation awareness inspires many to follow her example in making a lasting impact. She embodies Mahatma Gandhi's words, be the change you wish to see in the world. Rotarian Jigna D. Shah, a woman whose commitment to service touches lives, saves lives, and inspires compassion in others. She is the change this world needs. I would like to introduce to you Rotarian Jigna D. Shah, please.
Hello, wonderful, our past president. Yes, Deepan Shah, Mr. Neil Kumar, and all fellow wonderful guest speakers. And we salute to all the soldiers. And happy Janmashtami. So I'll go a little bit twist. So what happened? Guests supposed to start coming at 1 o'clock. Now one family already just entered in the home. So Jigna asked me to speak on behalf of her. So unfortunately, because of already we have a commitment today for the immediate family. That's why I'm going to speak in behalf of Jigna. Very wonderful, kind words for Jigna. So what's understand that Jigna's role is about how we celebrate Janmashtami in a USA, America, what we call tri-state area near New Jersey, Pennsylvania. So thank you, Mr. Goel, for inviting, hosting, and having me here. On behalf of Jigna, I am saying on this wonderful platform, it's my pleasure. And hello to all guest speakers and our audience worldwide. In the USA, Janmashtami, the festival celebrating the birth of Lord Krishna, is observed through a blend of religious rituals, cultural programs, and community gathering. Devotees fast, worship Krishna, sing devotional songs, and participate in a dance performance, often depicting scenes from Krishna's life. Temples and community centers host special events, and families celebrate at home with decoration and traditional foods. Janmashtami is the super joyful Hindu festival that marks the birth of Lord Krishna. And in fact, Lord Krishna is our Tirthankara, Neminath, Naminath Nami's first cousin also. The playful, flute-loving, butter-stealing avatar of Lord Vishnu is a huge of Indian community across the US and Canada, bringing people together with music, fasting, bhajanas, dancing, and colorful decoration. Here, here is how we celebrated in my neighborhood. Neighbors and friends invited us for Varana Mahalakshmi Puja and Tambulam and Haldi Kumkum. I'm very excited to see all ladies from different parts, different states of India in our neighborhood wear their traditional saris dress, bringing our culture and values together. Here how we Here how Janmashtami typically celebrated here in USA. Temple celebrates pujas, artis, hold special prayers known as pujas and artis throughout the day and night. Bhajans and kirtans, devotional songs, bhajans and chants, kirtans dedicated to Lord Krishna are sung and chanted, creating a spiritual, uplifting atmosphere. Krishna Lila dance dramas depicting the stories of Lord Krishna's life, especially his childhood antics. Midnight celebration, the most important part of the celebration is at midnight, believed to be an exact time of Lord Krishna's birth. Fast and sweets. After the midnight ceremonies, devotees break their fast with celebratory meal with includes sweets, especially those made with milk and butter, Krishna's favorite foods. Home celebration, how we celebrate homes, decorating homes and mandirs at home. Families decorate their homes and personal prayer altars, mandirs with lights, flowers, traditional decoration like rangolis. Singing and chanting, family gather to sing bhajans, kirtans, and recite prayers dedicated to Krishna. Offering prasad, fruits, milk, butter, sweets are prepared as offering to Krishna and later distributed as a prasad, blessed food. Dahi Handi, some communities organize Dahi Handi events, a fun tradition where groups of women pray pyramids to break the hanging of pot filled with curd and or butter. Imitating Krishna's mischievous butter stealing escapades. Cultural program. Cultural program featuring Indian music, dance, drama performances are sometimes held as part of the celebration. In essence, Janmashtami in the USA is a vibrant and cherished celebration that brings together Hindu communities to honor, commemorate the birth of Lord Krishna, reconnect with their culture roots, and share in the joy and devotion of festival. Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Jinendra, and thank you. And this is Deepan on behalf of Jigna Sah. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Deepan Shah, Rotarian Deepan Shah, that you have spoken in place of Rotarian Jigna Shah. That is also something which is required because when there some, I know that you have told me that the guests are coming to celebrate the independence and the Janmashtami at your place. So that's why I was just cutting Dr. Urvashi Mittal. That's because I was knowing. But anyway, you have kept your words and you have given the message. So friends, today you have heard all people, contributors from right from General Chaturvedi to Colonel Singh to Mr. G.S. Pandey, then Rotarian Dr. Urvashi Mittal to Rotarian Deepan Shah on behalf of Rotarian Jigna Shah, and they have given their views. We all are celebrating in a very, very happy note of the Janmashtami as well as Independence Day. I wish all the best to all of you, whether you are in India, abroad, wherever you are staying. After all, they say that Dil hai Hindustani, our heart will remain with India. We are Indians, we are proud to be Indians, and we have to be proud because what we have the culture, if we will read those things, we understand what we have. Because today information is with everybody, but where is the wisdom? Where is the knowledge? If we will convert that information in knowledge and wisdom, the time is not far, then we will say very proudly that we are the Vishnu. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Rotarian
Radhe,
Lal
Radhe.
Goyal. As usual, you bring in so much energy. Just before you go, I would like to introduce Nilima over here, who, when we were talking about the Albert Hall Diwali, which will be the first time ever, she is the lead scriptwriter there, and she is also the costume and the outfit director. So she's there in India at the moment, setting out all the props and costumes. And General, you can say hello to Nilima. She is bringing the flavor of Diwali in the world's most iconic place, which is called Royal Albert Hall. So Diwali, which started in 1983 outside India in a big way, has now reached every venue. Global Namaste, Nilima. Say hello to them before they say before
Namaste,
they
Namaste,
go.
Ilma ji. Wish you all the very best.
In
Wish
case
you all the very best.
Nilima ji, you are coming to Mumbai, just please contact me. We can meet and discuss.
Of course.
And
Thank
it's
you. Thank you
nice,
very
but
much.
but the only thing is that I will not be there when the Royal Albert Hall thing will take place, because I am reaching there in November, and I think the program is in October. So anyway, all the best wishes to you and you for
Many
your
thanks.
Diwali celebrations at Royal Albert Hall. Thank you very much, and Jai
Thank
Shri
you.
Krishna.
Thank you
All the
very
very
much.
best.
Jai
Jai
Krishna.
Shri Krishna.
Many thanks. Jai Shri
Radhe,
Krishna.
Radhe.
So thank
So
Radhe
wonderful,
Radhe. So
Nilima,
thank you to
wonderful to
Neil.
have you here. And Urvashi also is there in India. You saw how passionate she is. She is now going to call
Yes.
Bhagwan and no more Lord anymore. We are Lord Bhagwan Krishna,
Bhagwan.
Bhagwan Ram.
Yes.
Because Bhagwan carries a
Absolutely.
bigger title from the Brahmand, which were all blessed from Vishnu, Shiv, Parvati, who are sitting in a Brahman. So thank you, Urvashi, and we'll see you back again. You've obviously been on healing before, as has Dipen. Thank you very much. So, Anukul,
Yes.
we had so many messages from there, and we'll take the last message from Nilima before we close. And Nilima also is the producer director of the famous Ramayan puppet shows that that goes round here. So let's listen to Nilima's message, Ankul, and then we can wind up. Nilima, over to you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Neil, for all that wonderful introductions. I'll keep it short and sweet and exactly like the theme of today's program, which is Janmashtami and Indian Independence. Uh, I can I wanted to share that obviously all the big leaders who have given India its independence, like Gandhiji, Patel, the triumvirates, Nehru, Gandhiji, and Patel. Of them, Gandhiji drew his inspiration about life from the Gita, the Bhagavad Gita, which connects back to Krishna. So you see, there's already a connection. Krishna, who's the quintessential part of the Bhagavad Gita, who imparts the Gita, the knowledge of the Gita to Arjuna and to all of us now, and which has timeless wisdom. And Gandhiji has also drawn inspiration from the Gita and always went back to the Gita whenever he was in turmoil. So, yes, I can see that connection. I did want to share a few things, but I understand it. We are very short on time. So, thank you very much and wishing you all a very happy Indian Independence Day. And we all are doing such wonderful work as the Indian community. I wish you all the very best and happy Janmashtami. Jai Shri Krishna.
And Nilima, you love singing as well. So one antra of your favorite
Oh,
bhajan or Krishna
okay.
bhajan. So that will be
Okay, I
nice.
would then, yeah, I'll just sing one Charanam. And I come from the south of India. I come from Hyderabad, so I learned a lot of Carnatic music. Not a lot, but a good amount. So I'm only going to sing one Charanam. This is an Annamacharya Kirtana. So it was written by this poet called Annamacharya, who was a great devotee of Lord Vishnu. So, uh, but he also wrote a song he's a 15th century poet. He wrote a song on Krishna as well. And here he describes him through the 9 Navaratnas. So he describes various aspects of Krishna and draws parallels to one of the Ratna. Okay, I'll only sing the first Charanam and it goes Muttugare Yeshoda
ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముత్తుగారే యశోద అంతనింత గొల్లే తల అరచేతి మాణిక్యము పంతమాడే కంసుని పాలివజ్రం కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చభూస చెంతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చెంతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు ముత్తుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు.
Very beautiful, Nilima, straight from the heart, very classical.
Thank you.
Anukul, what did you think of it?
It was fantastic because I think it was not only getting all the interesting part is to see Meerut, Krishna, and how it expands across the whole of Bharatvarsha. And you can see the sound being sung, the same notes, the same sort of feelings right across the whole of the nation. It is just amazing feeling of unity. And I think there are, I was listening to General Chaturvedi, and it's very interesting to note that, in fact, as you were seeing Colonel Mohan discussing the whole issue, if you understand Chaturvedi, the four Vedas, if you can know it very well, you know the entire Bharatvarsha, entire traditions of it. And number two, that things I can recognize, talking of Krishna and his political self, well, we'll say recognizing Shatru Bodh, recognizing the enemy within our own self as a person. What are the things which can destroy me and my nation? The second thing, to recognize the enemies within our own selves in different areas. And of course, recognition of the enemies outside, which are destroying our culture. I think it is central to recognition of making sure that we can survive properly, culturally, in every possible way. Shatru Bodh.
Thank you, Anukul. And yes, Nilima, thank you very much. You stayed late just for us. Thank you. And we will catch up again.
My best wishes. Yes.
Thank you.
My best wishes. Thank you.
So, Anukul, you were talking about Chaturvedi. So, Dvedi, Trivedi, Chaturvedi, and this is how it started.
Yeah.
And now you've got Trivedi, Chaturvedi in Gujaratis, in Hindus, Hindu Punjabis as well. And it's amazing that how things have developed. So it's come to a perfect time where, Anukul, you got the privilege to close today with Gayatri Mantra. We got Pandeji here. Maybe if Pandeji is here, he can do a mantra for us, because Pandeji actually recited Hindi and Sanskrit quite well. Pandeji, if you can listen to us, if you could unmute, it will be very nice. What I liked about Pandeji was he was talking the Vraj Bhasa, but also he was able to talk English equally fluently. So I want to ask him that how come he got Pandeji, yes, your volume is on. Maybe we can listen one mantra from you.
Sir, would you like to listen to Gayatri Mantra?
Yes, Gayatri is our favorite because it's a universal and everybody practices. But your knowledge goes beyond just Gayatri Mantra, because you seem like a Vrajvasi. Somehow you were born maybe in that area. Earlier when you were speaking in Spast Hindi. There was a bit of Rajbhasa. And then you also had very fluent English when you were translating. Of course, there is no direct translation of Sanskrit into English, because Sanskrit is more powerful. It carries more weights when it describes something. So it's just purely amazing. So any mantra, anything that you like. And then Nita will also do a Gayatri Mantra. We can all do Gayatri Mantra one by one. So up to you, Pandeyji.
Okay, sir. First, I would like to present Gayatri Mantra only.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvareniyam Bhargo Devasya धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्. That's it.
Beautiful. I imagine we were at the Ganga Nadi where the Havan Kund was there and you were pouring the ghee in it and the Gayatri mantra was just emanating all the power and energy over there. So that was beautiful. Pandeji, thank you for staying around. You have got
Thank you, sir.
you've got a lot of knowledge. You are part of the Healing Our Earth family as well. And whenever you feel like Rotarian Lal Goyal will always keep you in touch. Anukul also comes to India. Meeta comes to India. There are a lot of Healing Our Earth people all over the India as well. And it is wonderful.
Sure, sir. I would definitely like to contribute in future as well.
Yes.
Mr. Goyal, but one thing I would like to say, you must also have one program on Srimad Bhagavad Gita. It's a very important, very much beautiful, as well as helpful granth of our Sanatan Dharma.
So
But
we
Lord
do have
Krishna.
we have a
Acha,
little
you are.
organization called Shyam, which is run by Dhruv. He's part of our team. We have got Sanatan Events organization that promotes Sanatan matters. Healing Our Earth also brings sometimes the Gita's values through different episodes where we do. And yes, we have regular sessions of Bhagavad Gita through Shyam organization. Maybe at some point you can come and speak up over there. You will enjoy. People are very knowledgeable from different parts, East Africa, South Africa, Mauritius, India, America, and Canada. And you will love it. And you've got so much knowledge. So please keep on distributing knowledge, share love, unity, harmony, peace, and liberty, Pandeji.
Sure, sir, sure. Could you please send me the link of that Gita program? So first,
Yes.
I would like to see that, and then decide what I
Sure.
can contribute.
Sure, you are connected to Rotarian Lal. So if you could just ask him to send you Dhruv Chatralia's number, Dhruv's
Sure.
number, or I will remind him to send you Dhruv's number, okay?
Please, please, please.
Thank you,
Radhe,
Pandit.
Radhe.
Radhe,
Radhe,
Radhe.
Radhe. Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna.
Very nice. Thank you. So it's so wonderful to have different people. Meeta, you wanted to recite one Gayatri mantra, so go ahead, please.
Om Bhurvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Beautiful. Look at that, everybody. And Anukul, you are not going to miss out. We are on the rampage of Gayatri Mantra, even in your style, Kolkata style. Let's have it.
Om Bhurvotsa Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Deva